Yo! What's happening? Hey! Hey! Hello, Fifi. Driggity. Chump, Viper, Max. Hello, Bracky. Is this a challenge spot? No. No. How would you say that? If this is a joke, I'm going to banish Spot to the depths of hell. No, you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Alright. We do have some stuff to discuss, though. Some important things. Because, guys, your hunter, your favorite gunner, if you will, is a goddamn genius. I'm a fucking genius. Alright? Hello, Jump. So some things, right? Some things. First of all, I don't know why my mic is so low. I don't know why. It is kinda strange. Like, I don't know why, but we do have some things to talk about. So, first thing. We're actually not gonna play Wilds right now. We are actually going to do some reaction content. Because you know how I'm not sure if you guys remembered what I've been I've been saying about, like, for some reason OBS, when I try recording, it's fucking up. Which, by the way, I think OBS is fucking up with other people too. Tiger seems to be having issues with OBS too. No idea why OBS is screwing up, but it is. So I can't. Hey! Tachuya, becoming a fellow gunner. Thank you. Welcome in. So I was like, what? I was like, I can't do, like, reactions. I can't do, like, short-term content that revolves, like, OBS recording, because then, it might just be scuffed. And then I realized something. Wait a minute. I could just react on stream, and then edit the part of the stream where I reacted into a video. So that's what we're gonna fucking do. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna react to 2 videos because I'm not gonna lie, the video that I'm working on now, I thought was gonna be a medium-sized video. It's turning out to be more of a longer, a longer video. It's starting to become a large video, not a medium video. So I need to release something while I'm finishing up this other video that I'm doing real quick. What dumb ideas does Spot pull out of his guys with Gorm this time? Max, I will fucking send you to the cracked out place that's called New York. Just plop you onto the street. Have you fending for your fucking life there. Hello, Factorius. Asmund Spot? Don't... Max, that's crazy. You would even compare me to Asmund Gold. Hello, Jenny. We're gonna do some reaction content. And there's 2 videos I want to react to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna react to, like, a video of Arknight that I wanted to react to for a long time. Couldn't do it because of this and also things in my life. Didn't have time to, but we're gonna react to it on stream. And then we're gonna react to a Zenny video. Which I low-key actually forgot what the Zenny video was that I wanted to react to. I just remember I saw a video of his recently, and I was like, ooh, I want to react to that. Oh, the illusion of difficulty in modern games. Yes. Okay. That's why I wanted to react to. That's right. React to some Zenny. Yardball, hello! Are you saying Espiness are you saying Espiness versus Celtis Queen? Oh no. It posts the Flame Bird. I don't know who that is. I thought you were saying Espiness because they saw a flame and I just thought you were saying Espiness. I don't know what that is. Hello everyone, welcome in. So we're going to do this at the beginning of the stream because even if the stream starts crashing, like later on the stream, usually in the beginning of the stream, it's not usually that bad. So we can do that real quick. I don't know why, but I just got that fucking flashbang of fucking Markiplier in that FNAF 4 game when he first played. He's like, okay, so usually the first time is never usually that bad in the game. So I played through all the nights, and as he's saying that, he gets fucking jump scared. That's what I feel like I just did right now. It's like, at the beginning of the stream, it's never usually that bad, so I'll do this real quick. Pay me to not spoil the video? Ooh! That's where, do you guys like rabbit? Oh, you said you were eating, Lagombi, right? Ooh, you eating rabbit? I don't know if I actually, have I ever had rabbit? I don't think I've ever had rabbit. I've had frog. I've had a piece of gator meat. I've had deer. I don't think I've ever had rabbit. Have I had snake? I haven't had snake. But that's the funny thing, Max. That's the really neat thing. I'm not gonna be looking at chat. You guys will not be on the screen for the video. This is gonna be basically as if I'm looking at like an off screen. As if I'm doing like off screen like reaction, right? But instead I'm doing it on during the live stream to like bypass OBS being fucky. So I will not be reading any messages. You tell me, yo, Spot, it turns out I'm gonna be a dad. I want you to like name my kid. I'm not even gonna be looking at that shit. I'm not even gonna be looking at that shit. Now, that's not to say that I won't check chat ever, so behave yourselves. But, like, I'm not gonna be reading your chats out loud. I'm going to just be, like, full locked in. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you guys will not be on the screen. The only downside that could happen is the fucking alert for when someone subscribes. That loud-ass alert, just like in the middle of me reacting, is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna become a mother, name my kid. Name your kid David. It's gonna be a girl. Name her David. We can say something. See, guys, we can say some things, but not that much. Can you name my kid now? Brecky, you name your kid. Levy. Well, I'm gonna be a name my I'm gonna be a name kid my dad. I had a fucking stroke reading that. No. Name her David. No, you asked me. They asked me what to name him. I gave him a name. Alright, so we gotta come here. First video I wanted to click and do was Jesus Christ, that's really loud. First thing I wanted to do was react to this video over here. This video over here. The endgame RNG problem in Monster Hunter Wilds. The endgame RNG problem in Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, downside to this whole thing. For some reason, the audio is like, I don't know why the audio is low on stream, but when I record my audio, it's high. I don't know why. So low-key, I might turn down my desktop audio slightly. It might make it a little bit, quieter for you, but in post-editing, it'll be like completely fine. You gotta do an intro. Yeah, it's another bad thing. I gotta do this whole thing pretty much almost perfect. You guys are gonna see all the bloopers. You guys are gonna see me fuck up so much. I stutter an ungodly amount. That's all, folks. It's bad. It's bad, but I'm gonna have to try and do my best. I gotta do my best. It's a 21-minute video, so 21.5-minute video, so most likely the video that I'll put out is gonna be like 30 minutes. I'm a cat. I'm gonna be a kid. Dad, my name. I see what you're doing, Viper. I see it. Yeah, I do intro. Yep. In my future, wife allows it. I'm naming my kids something like that. Hello, Tech. I saw fashion. Now I'm here. Tech, if you weren't here for a little bit, I'm gonna be doing like reaction content. You guys will not be on the screen. I'm doing this because whenever I tried to record with OBS recently with the new updates and shit, it's fucking it up. It's fucking it up. Now, that could be two things. It could be either OBS or it could be my computer. Actually, I lied. It could be three things. It could be my OBS. It could be my computer. Third option, it could be both. So, I'm kind of like, you know, what I do with all my other content, what I do with everything in my life. I kind of just do a roundabout way of doing shit, which is reacting on stream so I can take a snippet of stream and then put it into like my editing software so I can edit and make a video out of that. Imagine you get a new PC and OBS is still fucking up. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. We got clickbaited. No. We are going to do fashion hunting, and it is going to be an open lobby today. It's just that in the beginning of the live stream, where things are usually okay for like the first 30 minutes to an hour, at the very least, right? I'm gonna do this first. And then we'll do wilds right now. Also, I'm going to make announcement right now. I'll also make an announcement on my on a community post and Discord. I'm going to need you guys to start making drip, because I have a video I want to do where I just straight up rate your guys' drip, like a drip review, like a drip check, but an entire video. So I'm gonna need y'all to start working on some drip, and I'm gonna need you to actually like make sure like the image that you post on Discord and shit is good, right? It's good. Bring your A game, all right? You can post it whenever. Just let me know that this is like, you can like tag me and be like, yo, Swattable, this is the one I want in the video or something, right? Just let me know. Now, the video probably won't come out for like another month, I would say, but it shouldn't be a difficult video. And maybe I might even get Tiger. I remember talking about the Tiger about this. The Tiger seems down to maybe do a video about that. I just have to see if OBS is... We would just have to like communicate with each other, or see if he can even do it. But if Tiger can't, then I'll do it by myself. But I would like to have Tiger on. Unfortunately, everyone else isn't like super into fashion, like Crystal, Bread, the others. I'm not sure if Jay is. I'm not sure if JCan is into like really into fashion. But I know Tiger is, so I will try to get Tiger. Can I send a picture of my dog as dripped? No, do not send, which by the way, you would send all the stuff in the drip check channel. And if you send anything that's not drip check, Viper will get your ass. And if Viper doesn't get you, I'll get you. I'm here. Hello, Raptor. Hello. Okay. I gotta... Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Hold on. I gotta do the thing I usually do with videos. I gotta do the thing. And you might be thinking I'm talking about the intro. No, I gotta get some water. I gotta release my bladder. I gotta go spit. I gotta do a bunch of stuff before I actually record. I'll be right back. Because I don't want to sound like I'm fucking congested while recording. So, let me just do that real quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did it crash? No, it's just I don't have any music playing because I'll most likely add the music post. If I do? Question mark? Actually, I don't usually add music post. I probably wouldn't do that. No. We're good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Again, you guys will not be on here. Will not be on the screen. If you guys are like, let me give like a paragraph of my own opinion about the video, I'm not reading that shit. Well, not because I wouldn't want to read it, but because I'm trying to like get through the video, so I'm probably not going to be reading it. Oh god, this Hail Hunter intro is going to be it's going to be about Han. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wow, that was much better. Yeah, no, I'm so glad that I did that first. Oh shit! Wait. I gotta hold on. No, hold on.
Do you know who's the most qualified?
Okay, just making sure that's good. Let me turn this down ever so slightly. So.
Do you know who's the most...
Okay, there we go. Just gotta make sure that's all good. And by the way, if you guys hear me take like a pause or something, or it kind of sounds weird when I'm doing it, just know that's how it is when I actually make videos. It's always weird, but when you do editing and stuff, it's okay. Okay. Okay, one last sip, and let's get to it. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a little bit embarrassing because I'm literally gonna have this. I'm gonna have my bloopers and all this basically when I record as a VOD, and it's a little embarrassing. Okay. Hey, hunters, it's me, your favorite gunner. No. Hey, hunters, it's me, your favorite gunner. And there's been this video that I've been wanting to watch by Arknight for like the longest time, but I haven't really been able to get to it because of personal life stuff. But hey, we're here now and I get to react to it. It's the endgame RNG problem in Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, me personally, I think he's talking about like arson weapons and now like God Master's weapons. I don't really care about it, right? I don't really see it as a problem. I see it as just something new that Capcom is trying, and RNG has never been anything, you know, new with Wilds or in Monster Hunter in general. So I don't think it's a problem, but maybe he's going to spit some facts that I just don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an actual idiot. God damn it. I have to do that whole shit again. Oh, that was such a good take. I have to fucking fix this. I have to fix this. God damn it. Because when I pause, it's going to look weird with this cut off at the end. God damn it! Alright, we take from the top again. From the top again, okay? From the top again. I can't believe I fucking missed that. And I was checking everything, and that was the one thing that was like fucking around. Alright, from the top again. Hey, hunters! It's me, your favorite gunner. And you know what? There's this. Oh my fucking god! No, I had it perfect in like the first take. I'm gonna fuck it up so much. We're gonna keep on doing it. This is what making videos is like. Okay. Do you really need to do the intro again? Yes. You guys don't know how many times I've done shit like this for videos. I do the intro again all the time. Wait. No. I don't have to redo the intro. No. I don't have to redo the intro. Because if I... No. Actually, I don't have to redo the intro because I had all of this stuff. Okay, good. So I'm going to say that stuff. I'm going to say that stuff. Okay. And if you hunters don't know who the wonderful Arknight is, he's a Monster Hunter channel that makes content all about Monster Hunter. And some videos not about Monster Hunter. He's a really hard worker, and, he makes great content. Definitely go check him out, Give him a little like. Give him a little like there, okay? Okay. And with that being said, let's get right into this video. Let's see if he's got anything to change my mind. I don't think the end game is a problem, but maybe it is. Let's see.
Do you know who's the most qualified person to talk about the Monster Hunter Wilds endgame? Me, a guy who has not worked on this game and has never developed a video game in his entire life. That's right, baby, we're opening our third eye this video. As I'm recording the-
What? Oh my god, it's fucking Arknight, of course. What in the fuck? What? Okay, Arknight. Yeah, you're definitely qualified, my guy. Keep on going, King.
the audio of this video, I can see that it's turning out a bit longer than I anticipated, so let me just tell you exactly what I'm going to be covering. This video will have 3 segments. The first will be my history to contextualize my experiences with like gacha and RNG in video games. My second will be the problems that I see with RNG and Monster Hunter, because you know, it wouldn't be an ARC video without me bitching about something. But then the third will actually be a solution type system that I think would fix my problems. And maybe I'll
Okay. So he's not just going to be just complaining. He's going to try to give some solutions for things that he thinks are problems and stuff. Okay, great. I'm actually really happy to hear that.
Also yours if you agree with me. While this has been a real mixed bag for 2025, you know, a lot of Monster Hunter fans are claiming that this is going to be the best Monster Hunter title ever, while some are saying that this was their last Monster Hunter title ever. I myself feel like the pros outweigh the cons. I mean, I have almost 700 hours in this game, and not even a third of that is accounting to streaming or content creation. The rest is...
God damn! Yo, I might not be a Monster Hunter fan or anything. I think I only have like 250 hours in Wilds. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, he's definitely qualified.
Just me playing the game because I love Monster Hunter. But loving a Monster Hunter series is not akin to just ignoring its shortcomings. I mean, like I said, I think the pros outweigh the cons, but that means that I still realize that there are cons. For instance, I don't want to defend performance. I never have and I won't until the game has been properly optimized, and I think that the game launching without a high-ranked version of the final boss, as well as without a grand hub, just meant to me that this game was rushed, and this is going to cause them to lose customers moving forward. I do attribute these flaws that I just mentioned to people in the financial areas of these games rushing the developers to make sure that the product is out so that the company can have a nice looking quarterly statement.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed? Switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you free fiber.
Okay, we're back from the ads. We're back from the ads. Don't even worry about that. Nothing's wrong.
But today I'm talking about a design choice that is purely intentional and in my eyes has been a flaw in the series ever since the 5th gen. Monster Hunter is slowly turning into a gacha. Of course I am
Huh? Whoa, okay, hold on. Now that's a take. Monster Hunter is slowly turning into a gacha? Really? I literally just, okay, I just can't think of really anything. I'm sorry. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me spit.
talking about the end game systems for Monster Hunter, namely the Gogma Ardean weapons. I'm gonna deliver to you the most brutal of truths. I think gacha games are pretty predatory. I think that a lot of people that I see play these games spend a ridiculous amount of money on them. I'm not saying that every single gacha gamer out there is a crazed gambling addict, but I am saying that the formula allows for some games to get away with some really shitty stuff. I am aware that there are gacha games out there that are a lot fairer than others, and I don't want to say that gacha gaming needs to end, because at the end of the day, not all video games are going to be for me, and if people, enjoy these games, then obviously they are doing something right that I'm not seeing. But Ark, it seems like you're contradicting yourself a little bit. You're saying two different things about gacha games, so what even is it that you dislike about them? Good question, young squire. Let me tell you this. I dislike gacha games for the exact same reason that so many people love them. I hate spinning the slot machine. Whenever I sink hundreds...
Wait. It's going to make the comparison that, like, Arshan weapons is, because it's RNG, is similar in the same way that, like, you pull for characters in, like, Genshin Impact or, like, Zenless Zone Zero. I shouldn't keep on letting the video play, but if that's what he's talking about, I'm gonna have to disagree, gang. I'm gonna have to disagree. I don't think it's 1-to-1. Because they both share the same, like, aspect of RNG. I don't know. Hold on. Let me keep on playing the video.
Of hours into a game, I want to make sure that what I'm grinding for is actually achievable, not just a chance of it being so. And my distaste for gachas has come a long way ago. Like, this isn't just because of Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or Arc Knight's Endfield. It's nothing like that. This actually all started back in Overwatch 1. Back then, I was a teenager who, just just got into the game with some of my friends. I climbed like to diamond in a few seasons, but after a while, after a few hundreds of hours in the game, after I had played every character in every map from every angle possible, I wondered to myself, what is there for me to actually do? Oh, that's right, I could work for the skins for my favorite characters. But wait a second, the only way for me to get this is if I put money towards the game and buy the skins through microtransactions, which is going to get really expensive really soon. Or maybe I could just sink a bunch of hours into the game and pray that every time I level up, I will get a loot crate that will give me what I want. And so I did, match after match, hundreds of hours upon hundreds of hours of leveling up slower and slower, getting one loot crate per level up, only to never get what you wanted. And after a bunch of matches, hundreds of hours of gameplay, I then got one of the skins that I wanted, and I suddenly realized this was not worth it. No, but Ark, you don't get it. The joy should be playing the video game, playing those matches. So if you weren't having fun, then why did you keep playing? That's a fair question. Honestly, it's a very good way to put it, because I did the same thing with League of Legends. I played like 1,000 matches.
League of Legends? Nah, get this man out of here. No, I'm just joking. But I definitely understand what he's saying. If I could put like my own experience, into the pot real quick, I would say that it was the same way for me, but Apex Legends. And, like, the heirlooms and stuff. Because I thought the heirlooms were super cool. Obviously, I was already pretty decent in Apex Legends. But, like, I wanted the cool skins. I wanted all that. But, obviously, you pretty much had to buy all the really cool skins. The heirlooms, however, technically, you didn't have to. Every time you leveled up, you can get, like, a little care package thing. And you could get lucky with getting, like, heirloom shards and stuff. And then you could use those to then get an heirloom of your choice. I opened, I think, around almost 400, not exaggeratory, 400 care packages from the moment that, like, heirlooms were, like, a thing. And I didn't get any. And then, like, soon after that, I then got one, and then I got the Bloodhound heirloom. But I think the way that and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind having to level up a bunch every season to then have the chance to get an heirloom for something I wanted. Because I'm not grinding for heirlooms. Does that make sense? I'm playing the game that I enjoy. And if I so happen to get a care package that had, like heirloom shards and stuff, that would be great. The difference between, again, me and Ark here is that Ark was playing for the purpose of getting skins and stuff. And that's probably why it sucked a lot more. Because me and Ark basically did the exact same thing. The same process, different games. But my experience wasn't hell on earth, while it was probably hell on earth and not enjoyable for Ark, because of our mentality when we go into it. Which, that's nothing to say that Ark had the wrong mentality or anything. No, not at all. But that definitely probably contributed. Because, again, it took me years to get heirloom shards. Oh, holy voice crack. That's staying in the video. It took me years to get heirloom shards. But I never cared once because I wasn't playing the game to get heirlooms. I just thought it was cool. And if I got it, I got it. But yes, if you were playing the game to specifically get something that involved RNG in a long process of RNG, yeah, that would really suck. That would really suck. But I just think it's interesting how we have, like, we basically went through the same thing, different games, but, like, our opinions on said, like, grind, I guess you could say, is different because of our mentality going into it.
In 1 year to get to Diamond 4, and after I did it, I realized it just wasn't worth it. I then understood that this kind of format for a game just isn't for me. What do? Just play matches again and again and again to eventually get a chance to gamble at, like, a cosmetic that I want? That just sounds like hell. That is why I dropped those games. That's why I focused on the games where the loot was certain. Like any Soul Series game, I know how I can get the weapon and armors that I want whenever I do a new run. And the exact same thing goes for Monster Hunter. You kill a monster, you look at the armor, you see what it offers, you look at the weapons, you see what they offer, and then you...
God, I
go,
okay, like, break from reality real quick.
You look at the armor, you see
Break
what
from reality. Oh my god, I just love how sexy Seregios looks. Art, shut the hell up. Seregios is on the screen. Oh my god, I cannot get. I need to make a Seregios video. I need to make one like now. Oh my god, I love him so much. Anyways, Ark, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, real quick?
offers, you look at the weapons, you see what they offer, and then you go, yeah, I want to craft this. I'm gonna go kill the monster and make this gear. Or it could just be some gear that you're really not interested in at all, so you could just leave it and progress to the next monster. With all this yapping for like context, we now reach the actual point of the video. So I'm sorry it took me so long to get us here, but I think it's important for me to contextualize my experience with RNG. Hunting Gokmazios in Title Update 4 was, I think, a fantastic way to close out Wilds. The fight is incredible. I know it's not for everyone. I don't think it's the hardest fight out there, and it's quite different from what we do, so, you know, a lot of people might not like it. But I loved it. The cinematics of it all, you know, it was just so incredible to see 8 hunters, you know, breaking the rule of 4. I've gone on and on about this, but I really do like Gokmazios.
I also really like Gokmazios. Really, really good fight. And what I like about the fight more than maybe anything else is that it's not just the old fight, but like better textures. Does that make sense? Like, it's just not like a new paint job, but still the old fight, you know? It's basically like an entirely new thing, you know what I'm saying? Which I really love. I really love, because I'm not gonna lie, like, if like everything, like the Arshan weapon, not the Arshan weapon, the GOG weapons and all that stayed the same, the materials, the armor, the like everything stayed the same, but like the fight was basically a like fresher version of the old battle, I think I just wouldn't like it as much. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. But what are you gonna say, Ark?
What I don't like is what comes after Gokmazios. Even in the early release stages of Wilds, I was very open about how I didn't like Ardian weapons, because honestly, the truth is that Ardian weapons break a very core element of Monster Hunter, which is the monster weapons. In my head, the Ardian weapons
Okay, I'm gonna let. I know I'm pausing. Stop pausing.
Weapon should be a patchwork.
Shut up! I'm gonna keep on pausing. This is a part of the video where I'm just going to like hard disagree with him. I think I'm just going to hard disagree with him on like Arshan weapons and stuff like this. But I'll explain later. I'll just you know, let him talk and stuff. Like, I'll let him talk about his point, and then I'll kind of like talk about why I probably disagree. But maybe I won't. I don't know. It's spottable. How about you let the fucking video play? All right, man.
The monster weapons. In my head, the Ardian weapons should be a patchwork for the weapon trees. For example, Switch Axe doesn't really have any good blast options in Wilds, and therefore, if you wanted to make a blast Switch Axe, you could use the Ardian weapon system. The problem is, because the Ardian weapons are just so damn good, they overshadow any monster weapon. Now, like I said, I've made this opinion publicly known before, and the answer that I had from some people was stuff like, just don't play the weapons, just don't care about the meta, play the actual monster weapons, or just save scum or mod the game so you can mod your Ardian weapons. I kind of agree with the first part, which is just don't interact with the system if you don't like it. That's fair enough. Like I said, not everything in every video game will cater to me. But I would only be willing to take this as an answer if there was an in-game alternative to the system. But there isn't. What you're giving me is third ways or third-party software to like break the game, or essentially just save scum so that I can be playing more Menu Hunter. It's like Elden Ring.
No, I wouldn't. What? Who the fuck? No, again. So okay. So I just disagree. Right? I do agree with people who are saying like, well, if you don't like Arshan weapons, still play Arshan weapons, right? And he's like, sure, I get that, but he's basically saying I can't really do that because Arshan weapons are so good that it feels like I'm just making myself weaker by not using Arshan weapons. And I think it's true that, like, the peak and what the absolute best Arshan weapons can provide, you are just better than any monster weapon I think you can make. I'm pretty confident in saying that, right? However, the monster weapons are still pretty fucking good. Like, okay, for my end game builds, because I'm a gunner and stuff, so I use, you know, bow guns and all that. I use, for my everyday set, I use Seregios bowgun. For my flame build, I used the Zoshia bowgun. For my water build, I use Misune. For my thunder build, I use what's that man called? Legiacris. I'm gonna get so many comments being like, I can't believe you forgot Legiacris. Shut up. And for ice, I use Jin, but then I was like, low-key, Jin doesn't have, like, a special skill that I kind of, like, care about, so I'm just gonna use an Arshan weapon for that, for, like, ice. But, like, everything else, I use just, like, the monster weapons, and, dude, I do dummy damage if I actually, like, you know, really, like, how do you say, min-max. I don't min-max, I just play the game how it is, and even then, I still do, like, dummy damage. With my water build, I can kill a tempered Gravios in 2 minutes. Actually, less than 2 minutes if I get lucky with, like, dodging and all that. So to say that the Arshan weapons, and by proxy, the GOG weapons, just, like, completely overshadow the, like, regular monster weapons, I just think is kind of cap. Like, yes, are they like GOG weapons? Are they better than like monster weapons, like the normal monster weapons? If you like, you know, get really good rolls on them and stuff. Yeah, they just are. But that's not just to say that like you can't do good with normal monster weapons. Like you really can. Like you really can. And they're so much easier to get than Arshan and GOG weapons that low key. It might just be better to get, like, if you want, like, a thunder, what do you call it? A thunder, like, weapon. Instead of just grinding for Arshan and then GOG, just grind Legiacris for a bit. And sure, your 50 attack damage won't turn into, like, 65 if you were using an Arshan weapon, right? Like, if you hit a monster with Legiacris weapon and it was, like, 50 points of damage. But if you hit the same monster with a GOG Magius weapon, it was like 65. Okay? You just killed a monster like a minute to 2 minutes like later than you would have normally. I don't think this is an issue. I just don't think it's an issue. Now, for things like speed running where you need the best shit to get the fastest time, yes. I can see it being very annoying for those people. But to say that, like, you need the Arshan weapons and they, like, fuck up the end game, I just don't think that's the case. I just don't think that's the case, man.
Night Rain, right? I love this game to bits. I truly do. I even got up to like Deep of Night 4, I think like Depth 4, that's how far I've gotten, just out of sheer love, and I still play the game. I love this game so much, I can't get my hands off it. But even there, we have the same problem. We have these things called relics, right? And relics can do anything from boosting your stats to giving you like new moves and all that kind of crazy shit. They literally are your build. Some relics are certain to get, like you can buy them from the shop, or you can get different parts of different relics.
Yo, Ebonio Dogrod looks a bit different. I don't know what they did to him.
By just playing the game and doing different side character quests and all that stuff, or by just defeating bosses. You will get the boss's relics. So yeah, there's plenty of good relics to get from just playing the game. But bro, for the longest time, people were just modding relics in because the RNG for this is fucking abysmal. Even with their own dedicated system to use currency, like in-game currency and not microtransactions, to roll for new relics, I've spent God knows how much of the in-game money in that system and I've gotten nothing. And the relic system is the core gameplay loop of Night Rain because this is a Souls roguelite. When you defeat the boss after, you know, just defeating them for the first time and just because you like the boss, the reason for doing this is to get new relics, new stuff to fuck around with your build. And like I said, I still play the game every now and then just out of sheer love from Software because I do really like Night Rain. I think it's probably got the best combat of any Souls like ever. But as soon as I complete the run and I kill the boss and I look at the relic screen, I just fucking, my brain just goes autopilot. Like, I ignore everything that's on the screen because the chances are it's all dog shit. Which takes us back to Monster Hunter Wilds, because if I didn't like the Ardian weapons, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy the Gogma Ardians? Let's review the process. Step number 1, get yourself an Ardian weapon. It doesn't even...
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good.
No matter what kind of stats you have on it, because you're going to probably reroll them anyway for the EX stats. So you just need an Ardian weapon, okay? So that's step number 1. Step number 2, go kill Gogmazios. That is the only fun part of this entire thing for me.
Okay, true. Like, grinding for Archon weapons in general. Yeah. And which, actually, can I just say that? Like, even just grinding for the materials to get Archon weapons, I could see as a bigger point of, like, contention because... like, it's kind of just difficult, right? It almost feels like a chore to get the materials to grind for these. Of course, you can grind high level monsters that you do enjoy fighting, right? But you don't get like a ton of them. And bro, you need like what 100, 150 to get like a max out Archon weapon. I kind of forgot because I don't use them because you don't need to use them. But yeah, right. With Gogmazios, this is just way more fun. You hunt like a big ass Elder Dragon. It's like it's almost like a fucking raid, right? So I can see that. So actually getting the Archon weapons, not maybe the Archon weapons themselves, but like getting the Archon weapons, I can see more as like a criticism of being like it's low-key ass for endgame.
And hunt the monster, there you go. Boom, you get the materials for attack, affinity, or elemental, improvements on the weapon. There you go, you did the quest, good job. Step number 3, you go back to Gemma, you upgrade your Ardian weapon into a Gogma Ardian weapon, which will give you a set bonus skill and a group skill, as well as you can boost your stats. What is good about this step number 3 is that regardless of what you get, when you get EX rolls for your weapon stats, you already have a weapon that is better than pretty much anything available. And then you have step number 4, which is min-maxing or...
Yes, I would say, yeah, up to like right here. Like, Archon weapon right here, you can argue that just straight up, like, some monster weapons are actually just better, unless you have the most perfect Archon weapon roll, is better than even an Archon weapon. You could maybe argue that. But when it turns into, like, a Gogmazios weapon, it's almost 100% just going to be better. Now, again, by, like, how much? I don't really know, right? I don't really look into that. But it's not by, like, a ridiculous amount. Or it's basically as if you're using low rank, but, like, a low rank weapon compared to, like, a high rank weapon, right? It's not that big of a difference. But it's definitely better. Like, up to, like, making it into a Gogmazios weapon, it's definitely better.
Improving the build to its maximum potential, which is basically Menu Hunter. This is where we come full circle to start talking about gacha again, because this is gacha. You are sat in a menu, just spinning the fucking slot machine with the monster materials that you got from Gogmazios or a calcite, which you have to trade in at the fucking oil well basin. You're using all of these materials, staring at the menu, hoping that you're gonna get the EX stats that you want, as well as a group and a set bonus skill to match your build. The exact
I don't agree with like the whole gacha point. I'm not gonna lie. Like saying this is RNG and gacha it's RNG, so it's basically the same thing, right? It's like yo, this like Gogmazios weapons is RNG. Genshin Impact is RNG to get like pulls and stuff, right? So Monster Hunter and Genshin are pretty similar, and it's like no, they share like one small aspect of like RNG. That does not make it the other thing. Am I tweaking or something? Hold on. I'm gonna like look at this whole thing back again because I'm not sure if I'm actually understanding. Because I'm a little bit slow, hunters. I'm a little bit dumb. It does take me a little bit longer to understand certain things. So actually, I might just be misinterpreting what he's saying. Let me see this real quick. Hold on.
Maximum potential, which is basically Menu Hunter. This is where we come full circle to start talking about gacha again, because this is gacha. You are sat in a menu, just spinning the fucking slot machine with...
Oh, okay, he's saying gacha. Okay, so he's not... Okay, I'm sorry. He's saying that, like, this, like, RNG is gacha, which I don't know if that's inherently true. Like, technically, like, Borderlands has RNG. I wouldn't compare that to gacha, right? But, okay, right? I understand that. My point of, a little bit of pushback here with the whole, like, this system right here, right? Is you're mid-maxing this shit, right? You're mid-maxing. You already have a great weapon with the Gogmazios weapon, right? You already have an amazing weapon. But if you want to, mid-max it further in RNG, I don't think that's like ruining the game, right? For example, I want to use a Gogmaster's weapon to make a specific armor like build that would have never been possible without a Gogmaster's weapon. And so I was like, man, it's taking me a long time to do this. It's like, well, no, duh, you're basically trying to do something that was borderline impossible before Gogmasters was even introduced. So, like, I'm fine with it taking long because I'm asking for, like, something very specific, right? I'm not gonna lie, it would kind of suck if I just, like, was like, hey, I want to make almost an impossible build, and it takes me, like, an hour to do, right? And maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. But, like, I don't mind this. Again, he did say, hold on, he said that, right? Hold on, let's go back up a little bit. Get lucky. He's saying this is like min-maxing and stuff. Yes, it's min-maxing, right? You don't need to do this. But if you do it, hey, you know, you gotta work hard for it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work hard, you gotta get a bunch of materials. Hope you get lucky. That's fine. I think that's fine. Right? Because the process of getting an Arshan weapon already kind of sucks, but once you have a good one, you hunt Gogmazios, you turn it into an even better weapon. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. You have an amazing weapon. But I want very highly specific skills for this. It's like, bro, you don't need. Okay, now you do. But now you're doing the optional thing where you don't have to be doing this, right? But maybe Ark wants to do it because he wants to do like everything the game has to offer, which includes like the RNG thing, right? And that's the case, then like I can understand like complaining a bit because like, you know, you're doing it for like 3 hours, you still haven't gotten the role that you wanted. Yeah, it sucks, right? But it's RNG. You're not promised to get the thing that you exactly want. Again, it's not like RNG to get a good weapon. It's RNG to get the best weapon. Does that make sense? You already have a great weapon by turning into a Gogmaster's weapon. It's RNG to make it go even further beyond. Right? So, with that aspect, I just don't think it's a problem. I just don't. Right? Again, for speedrunners, I can definitely see it as a problem. Right? And like super annoying. But for this, I don't know. I don't think RNG is the issue, because if it was an issue in my eyes, for it to be an issue in my eyes, it would have to be mandatory. Like, the RNG would have to be mandatory to get a good weapon, but it's not. Monster weapons are pretty fucking good. Arshan weapons by themselves, even not turning into Gogmaster weapons, are pretty good. Gogmazio's base weapons are pretty good, right? So, like, the RNG is to make a good weapon into a fantastically optimized weapon, which you don't need to do.
The monster materials that you got from Gogmazios or Oracalcite, which you have to trade in at the fucking oil well basin. You're using all of these materials, staring at the menu, hoping that you're gonna get the EX stats that you want, as well as a group and a set bonus skill to match your build. The exact moment that this system made my soul leave my body was when I was making elemental switch axes for every single element. I wanted to do a Gogmapocalypse build, because Gogmapocalypse increases your elemental damage when the monster is enraged. I needed to get Gogmapocalypse, one skill on the weapon, as well as one, at least, element EX stat on the weapon for each element available. And that's only when...
Dog. You see, okay, remember how I said, except for the exception of Dragon, because you can't really use Dragon effectively as a bowgunner. You can obviously use it, but you can't really use it as effectively on monsters, because you don't hold that much armor. But whatever, right? I have an elemental build. I have a fire, I have a thunder, I have an ice, I have a water, right? And all those pretty dang good. I beat like 10-star monsters with those builds, right? This guy, it's like, it's not enough. It's not enough because he wants the absolute best, right? So, and he wants the absolute best for every element. Dog. It's going to be hard regardless. Because if that's your goal, yes, it's going to be hard. And if you're trying to get the absolute best for every element, yeah, I can understand why, like, it sucks for him. But he's saying it like, it's like, oh, I just want, like, an okay fire build. It's like, no, Ark. You're trying to get the absolute best, it seems like, fire build. Or, like a 95% peak fire build, right? Which, that's just not, like, the normal, like, hunter, what they're probably going to be doing, right? Unless, like, someone's like, hey, I primarily use a fire build, and, like, they wanted what he's going for, right? Which wouldn't suck as much, but he's trying to do every element? Dog, you set yourself up for failure. That just sounds miserable. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong here, but again, it doesn't seem like it's an issue if you want to do 1 or 2 weapons, but Ark here is trying to do every element with his RNG process. Yeah, no wonder he fucking hates it. But I think Ark is in the minority because, like, dog, like, you're doing a lot, right? And it's a lot because of the RNG system, right? Well, actually, it wouldn't be a lot because of the RNG system. It was already going to be a lot in general. But the RNG system definitely makes it, you know, worse. Or longer, I should say, actually. But, like, for a standard, normal, chill player like me, this just seems outrageous.
I realized that the element was still not doing as well as the power file, so once again, I had to make a bunch of Ardian weapons with each different element, turn them into power files through the Gogma Ardian system, and do the process all over again in hopes of getting one skill, which is Leviathan's Fury. The hell—
What? Ark, do you hate yourself, gang? What do you mean? Wait. Okay, hold on. Maybe I misunderstood that. Did he say that he got all of the elemental stuff, right? And then he realized it wasn't as good as power, so then he did the exact same thing again for power? Like, if you made one element, like one peak elemental, let's say it was ice, right? You realize it wasn't as good as power, right? And then you're like, fuck me, instead of doing elemental, I should actually be doing other things, right? This is something that you have to test beforehand. I'm not gonna lie, this just seems like a you thing. I'm not gonna lie, Ark, this just seems like a you thing.
As well as the power file, so once again, I had to make a bunch of Ardian weapons with each different element, turn them into power files through the Gogma Ardian system, and do the process all over again in hopes of getting one skill, which is Leviathan's Fury. The healthier mindset is really not to just try and have everything that the system has to offer, but work with what you got. But even in that mindset, I find myself spending so much time staring at menus where I could just be hunting monsters. Wilds is still probably—
Yes, you could. It's because of your mentality. It's because of your goals, what you're going for in Monster Hunter. Why it's like this, brother. Again, use regular monster weapons. I get for my everyday build. I use Seregio's bowgun because the unique skill is awesome. It's so comfy, and the weapon itself is like actually good. I couldn't imagine using something better than Seregio's bowgun because the Seregio's bowgun has like a unique skill that like I don't think you can get with Arshan weapons or Gogmaz's weapons. It's because you're going after like purely Arshan weapons. All this is why you're looking at menus so much. It's because you don't think that you can do pretty dang good with just monster weapons. Which it's just not the case, brother. It's just not the case. It seems like menu hunter to you because of what you're doing, of your goals and everything. Just use regular monster weapons. Max them out. And you could just be fighting monsters for the fun of it. Trust me, bro. It'll help your mentality a bit.
the best like base game experience because you have so many systems to engage with, like just to fuck around with the end game. But I found myself now completely burnt out. These end game systems are not designed for your average player. They're designed for the person that wants to stick with the game as long as they fucking can to try to make their builds better. And when that kind of goal is completely gatekept by RNG, you have a problem. But much like I said, this isn't a problem that
Is it? Wait, hold on. Gotta let him continue.
has just started. This has been going on since 5th gen. Who here doesn't remember, I don't know, the Kulftarov weapons, the Safijiva weapons, the fucking Curious Crafting in Sunbreak? All of these systems started out with the right kind of foot in the door, which was to hunt the monster to get the materials, but then how you use the materials is the actual problem. I gave up on getting the weapon that I wanted, as well as the armor skills that I wanted in all of these systems because, dude, I'm not friends with RNG. I don't know if it's because RNG hates me as much as I hate it, but I never get lucky with these fucking systems.
With those other systems, I don't okay. Let me calm down. I think it's a sense of mentality with Ark. Because I have no issues with those, right? Even with Safijiva, like, weapons, yes, they're, like, one of, if not, like, the best weapons in the game, right? You don't need them. Again, it would be a problem if you needed them. If you needed them and you had to go through all this RNG just so you can even compete with the higher end, like, monsters and, like, Tempered and Curio and, like, all that shit, Afflicted, all that shit, right? That would be a problem. It's just that it's not, because you don't need the absolute best shit. You don't. You don't, brother. I'm sorry, you just don't. So I don't see it as an issue. Right? And that's not to say that you still can't do it as a casual, but if you're just hyper-fixating on, I want this one skill, nothing else matters, well then yeah, the grind to get that one skill will be hell because you don't care about the grind, about the monsters you're fighting. Right? Like, I had a bunch of crafting materials to make Arshan weapons that I didn't even know about because I just kind of passively got them. Not because I was grinding for them, but because I was enjoying the game and I was just getting them. So when I was finally like, oh, let me actually make an Arshan weapon, I had a ton of materials. Right? Now, maybe I play a specific way and Ark's playing a specific way, but I feel like I'm way more casual oriented. So for a casual, it's not an issue, I don't think. For way more hardcore players, yeah, it is. Right? And even then, I wouldn't even call it an issue because, truthfully, it's RNG. It's only an issue when you're super unlucky. No one complains about RNG when you get it on, like, your first, second, or third attempt. Right? It's not an issue when it's that, right? It's an issue when you spend hours doing it. It's RNG. It's all about luck. So, I don't know. Maybe, low-key, maybe Ark wouldn't be complaining as much if he just got them relatively soon. Like, he didn't have to grind as much, right? He was really good. Lady Luck was on his side, you know what I'm saying? So, I feel like he wouldn't be seeing it as big of an issue. He'll probably still see it as an issue, but I don't think he would be, like, absolutely, like, I mean, he sounds, like, upset at this. Right? Not furious, but he does definitely sound
So here we
upset
are
at this. So, I don't know. I just disagree with him on the whole point of, like, Arshan weapons and Gogmazo weapons ruin endgame. Or, like, are really bad for endgame, and it's a problem. I just disagree.
in Wilds when I'm trying to make builds for different weapons or even different builds within the same weapon class like with the switch axe, and I just can't because no matter how many materials I seem to sink into the system, I just don't get the skills that I need to make the build work. And this is incredibly frustrating. It's not a wonder that speedrunners will like hack the game and use mods to try and get the weapons that they need for the best stats possible within the game, you know, respecting the game's boundaries. Why is that a surprise to anyone? If I was a speedrunner, I'd do the exact same fucking thing. Because
again, for speedrunners, I've already said this a few times, but, like, again, for speedrunners, I really feel for, right? Again, because if like their content, what they do, what they love is speed running, yeah, this is going to be hell on earth. Because it's not even about getting a great weapon anymore for them. It's about getting the perfect weapon, right? If one skill, if you get, instead of attack boost, you get sharpness boost on like one slot for like an arson weapon, that's it. They gotta go back to the drawing board, right? Because it's ruined. Because they can't have that because they need the absolute perfect. For them, I can really understand this being a problem, but you're using speedrunners, fella. You're using speedrunners. Not very like, casual friendly kind of thing. Speedrunners, like jobs in general, are stressful. It's all about RNG. I mean, look at fucking Minecraft speedrunners, bro. They don't get the seed that they want within like the first 10 seconds. Bro, they're quitting. They're leaving the seed. They're quitting the world. They're like, and then they're doing another world, right? So speedrunners have always interacted with RNG, right? They've always interacted with RNG. But yeah, for them, I could definitely see this being a point. But I don't think it's a problem in general. For speedrunners, sure though.
I refuse to spend like 50 hours trying to master one run and still have to wait another like 100 hours so that I can get at least one decent roll on one weapon for one matchup. That is insane. At least with gacha games, when you roll and you get like a character that wasn't the one that you wanted, maybe at least you're getting, a nice waifu, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to look at the positive side of things here from a game outside of Monster Hunter. And I think that's why gacha games outside of this Monster Hunter formula are successful, because maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't play these games, so I'd be completely wrong on what I'm about to say here. But you will still get something that you can use and admire, whereas if you get the wrong skill, you can basically not do much if you have an intended build in mind, which is where I present to you my solution, because
Okay, solution. Like it, I like this. All right, I low-key forgot that he was going to provide a solution. Okay, so I don't think this is an issue, but I'm very curious to hear his solutions, right? Because in my eyes, he's going to provide a solution for something I don't think is a problem, but he thinks it's a problem, so he's going to provide solutions, at least like his solutions, right? Which I like. Let me hear it, Ark.
think endgame systems for Monster Hunter should be about one thing: hunting the monsters. So let me present to you the system that I have come up to replace this kind of thing in future games. I'm going to contextualize this all in Wilds because this is the most recent example, so let's all talk about this as it's still fresh in everyone's minds. We'll keep the base Ardian weapon system, as those basically become kind of irrelevant because you no longer have to roll for base Ardian weapons. You can just get them and keep them and then roll them in the Gogma Ardian system because you'll have to do that anyway to get the EX stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be generous and I'm gonna bend the knee to this. Step number 1, you still need an Ardian weapon. You don't
get an Ardian weapon. Okay, like it.
don't need it to have good rolls, you just need an Ardian weapon of the element or status ailment that you want. Let's move into step number 2, which is still going to be hunting Gogmazios. You're going to
mandatory, you need to do this. Like it, got it.
Hunt Gogmazios, and at the end of Gogmazios, you will get the attack boosters and the affinity boosters and the elemental boosters. So you still get those two. So step number 2 is pretty much the exact same thing. Step number 3 is where we're changing up the formula. Now that you have your Gogmazios materials, we're gonna go up to Gemma, and Gemma's gonna tell you that she can use these to make a, I don't know, call it a Gogma artifact. Think of the Gogma artifact as some sort of cup or glass. Because you know how different cups and glasses are served for different things, like, a mug is used for coffee or tea, a wine glass is used for wine, a whiskey glass is used for whiskey. You would use your Gogma materials to make the attack Gogma artifact, the affinity Gogma artifact, and then the elemental Gogma artifact.
Okay, so instead of putting it, so you're putting, so you're putting the materials into these, right? Instead of turning the entire weapon into elemental and all that shit. Okay. I feel you. Let me see.
Every time you want to make a new artifact, you're going to need these materials, which means that Gogmazios is still going to be in the endgame loop. You will still have to hunt him. You now have this cup or glass designed for the thing that you want to do. Okay, what's the next step? Let's look at my switch axe build, for example. In this example, I want my switch axe to have Leviathan's Fury so that it can combo up with the Lagiacrus waste piece. In that case, I would need to get Gemma something called a Wyverian blueprint. I picture these Wyverian blueprints as a one-time grind, but it's going to be one hell of a grind, okay? So for example, if I wanted to have Leviathan's Fury, to craft the Wyverian blueprint for this skill, I would need, I don't know, 5 Lagiacrus gems, 5 Ufduna gems, 5 Lalabarina rare drops, and 5 Yonkutku rare drops.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'm gonna let him keep on cooking. But if this goes where I think it's gonna go, I feel like there's one major flaw with this. But I'm gonna let him keep on cooking. Hold on.
Here we can have some room for discussion in the comments. Some people can say, I think it should take 10 Lagiacrus gems and then 5 of the others. Or maybe people want less or more. It depends on your taste. For the sake of simplicity, I'm saying let's keep it to 5 gems per slot. So you would need 20 gems in total to make one Wyverian blueprint. Okay, cool. I'm going to go grind for the Leviathan's Fury Wyverian blueprint. I specifically kept all of these monsters to the same locale so that it can sync up with the rest system, try to make it a little bit more useful. So people can rest and get new quests, and then you can save the quests with guaranteed gems so that you can share them with your friends. Like, this is another plus of this system. It would incentivize people to talk to each other. It would make these open lobby streams that I do to hunt with viewers so much more lively, because people don't necessarily want to hunt with me. People want to hunt for the specific drop that they're after. Just imagine a bustling grand hub where everyone is asking, hey, do you have a quest for this gem? Well, I do. Let's go, I'm gonna do this quest with you. Anyway, bada bing, bada boom, you've now hunted all of the monsters that you needed for this particular Wyverian blueprint. You got your 5 Lagiacrus gems, your 5 Ufduna gems, your 5 Lalabarina drops, your 5 rare Yonkutku gems as well. You've now completed step 1 by getting the Ardian weapon, you completed step 2 by crafting the Gogma artifact, and you now completed step 3 with the Wyverian blueprint.
Okay, so so you get this blueprint by basically, like, it's like a voucher, right? You trade in a bunch of really rare materials from seemingly multiple monsters, because I think that's what he said, right? For the Wyverian blueprint, I'm saying that for the Leviathan, I think actually he said, right? You use Lalabrina, use fucking maybe Misune orbs, you get like Lagiacrus gems and all that, right? Like, you get rare drops and you funnel it in and you trade it all in for this. Okay.
Since you hunt so many of these monsters to get these gems, let's say that to activate this Wyverian blueprint, you need to use other, less rare materials from that same monster, in this case, Lagiacrus. Bam, there you go. Step 4 is that easy. You have used all of the other 3 steps and the monster materials that you've gotten in the process, and now you've activated and input Leviathan's Fury into this Ardian weapon. But I already hear you saying this. Ark, are you out of your mind? Because I'm not gonna do all of this just for one weapon. That's step 3.
Alright, yeah, does seem like a bit much. This does seem like a bit much. Okay, hold on, let him cook.
3 could take like dozens of hours. I hear you, which is why step 3 is a one-time thing. Now that I have the Wyverian blueprint for Leviathan's Fury, if I want another weapon with this skill, all I need to do is step 1, get an Ardian weapon. Step 2, hunt Gogmazios so that I can get that Gogma artifact, you know, the specific cup we mentioned. Step 3 is already done. I've already unlocked the Wyverian blueprint, so all I have to do is make sure that I have enough materials for step 4 to activate the skill. Depending on how many Gogmazios you hunted and how many other monsters you would have hunted for step 3, you probably will already have all the materials necessary for step 2 and step 4, which means that hard-ass grind you did for the Wyverian blueprint was more than enough to get you through every other weapon that you might want with the skill. This would give a lot of people the opportunity to hunt every monster in the roster, to experiment with different builds. Like, say you want Lord Soul, alright, that's gonna be 5 gems from each one of the apexes. You want Gormagalis.
Wait, so once you have the ticket, or the blueprint, I think he called it, right? Is it just free? Because I'm assuming, because come on, because even though it would be a grind, just getting like a free skill whenever the hell you wanted seems like really overpowered. It would have to be like you could only get like one, or you can get maybe like one free a day or something, or like how you know like you like the login bonuses and all that, or you would have to not put in as many materials, but you would still have to like he said, right, for step 4, like grind, and instead of needing like a ton of gems, just like one gem or something like that, right? But just like doing like one big quest and then just having it free whenever the fuck you wanted, that seems really OP. That seems really OP, right? And if that's the case, it would almost seem like you need Gogmazio's weapons for mid-maxing and all that stuff. Which, again, I said the good thing about it is that you don't need Arshan weapons or Gogmazio's weapons, really, or mid-maxing Gogmazio's weapons stuff, right? Because it's so rarely available. But once you have all this shit, like, it's... I don't know. Let's maybe he's gonna say something at the end, though. Hold on, let's see.
Tyranny, alright, that's gonna cost you 5 Gormagala gems, 5, I don't know, Hirabami rare drops, 5 Blangonga rare drops, and 5 whatever other fucking ice monster, I don't know, Nursilla for all I care. Like I said, the maths for this part can be discussed, because you'd have to look at the monsters in the locale, you have to look at...
Maybe you would, for, like, the ticket, maybe you would need to trade items, like, way less rare items, but still rare items for the ticket. Because, again, I don't really know, man. I don't know. Seems like one big hurrah for just getting it whenever you wanted, right? If I had to, like, kind of, like, put this into, like, context, it's almost as if, like, if I were to do, like, a... what do you call it? Like in Borderlands, I had to like go through a campaign to beat a boss and everything like that, right? But instead of having RNG drop the boss will give me a voucher that I can almost use whenever the fuck I wanted to get that boss's weapon. Because I'm no longer using RNG, right? Of course, that's not exactly one-to-one, but that's how I'm seeing it, right? You do all this big stuff, and now you can just have this voucher with this one skill whenever the hell you wanted, right?
the rarest drop, you know, drop rate, and then you'd have to make a system that correlates to all of this. But Ark, what about the stats? Well, this is the part where I'm not 100% sure of, because the system that I've provided so far is about the set bonus skill as well as the group skill. I think at this point, people can still use the monster materials that they crafted, you know, not the rarest ones, the more common ones, to just put in the...
We are the line that no one crosses. Marines are made for this.
Bacon hand-breaded chicken.
We're back from the ads. Want a break from the ads? I would love a break from the ads.
EX stats that they want, whether it be element or whether it be attack or affinity, or maybe they can just even use more Gogmazio's materials, you know, the rare quote-unquote Gogma artifacts to boost these, because at the end of the day, people are just gambling on these fucking anyway, so people are just gonna get the ones that they want. And then there's still a bit of variety there, because, you know, elemental builds like elemental charge blades, they will want element EX as many as possible, and other builds will just try to go for EX attack, or EX affinity, or EX sharpness to make up for whatever weapon they got. Is this the absolute perfect solution? Is this absolutely flawless? Of course not. I'm not a game developer.
I'm so glad. Wait, hold on. Let me continue. Then I'm gonna say what I need to say.
This is just an idea. At the end of the day, I'm just some guy that thinks he knows better than the people who made the game. Maybe I'm right to some people, but maybe I'm wrong to everyone else. I don't know. Maybe I am out of touch, and gotcha and spinning the slot machine is what people really want. I don't
think that's what people really want, but okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think his solution is very flawed. I think it's very flawed. Okay, first off, his whole thing is to, like, kind of, like, get rid of RNG, right? His whole thing is to kind of get rid of RNG. However, he low-key doesn't get rid of RNG, right? Because his solution... Okay, hold on. Where am I right now? I'm at 15:55. Okay, let's just say, like, 20. His idea is for this, right? Load, 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 please. Load, please. 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 All right, well, YouTube's just fucking around today. So I'll just wait for this as I keep on talking about it. So basically, he's saying to get like a lot of gems and stuff for the blueprint and all that, right? That still requires RNG. Getting gems is not like guaranteed. Now you can have investigations, right? That's true, right? In investigations, you can have almost you can have a guaranteed chance to get a gem and all that, right? However, to get even investigations, that is RNG too. To get, if you want investigations, it's RNG to if you ever get the right investigation for what you want, right? Because not all investigations will have gems, right? And if you do it like normally, where you just hunt the monster, it's RNG on whether or not you'll get the super rare material. It's still all RNG. Right? And then even if you do get all the good RNG, right? And you get the blueprint, you get all this shit, right? And then now I just have, it's basically almost overpowered. It is overpowered, right? I could just use a ticket whenever I want. Because I did a lot of stuff to get this one thing. That's pretty fucking overpowered. Now, maybe he just didn't think about that, right? Maybe he just didn't think about that. And like how balanced it would be. But it's overpowered. And not even to mention that, this is for one skill. One skill? One skill. Dog. Dog. That's hell. That is hell on earth. At least with, like, the RNG Garbanzo weapons, you get the, like, monster skill, and then you get the, I forgot what it's called, right? But it's, like, the, like, base skill, like, the Y-variant skill and all that, or, like the skill that, like, certain sets can have, and they all share the same skill, right? It's, like, a common skill, or whatever it is. I actually don't remember what it's called. But you can have that, right? At least you get two. With Arc Solution, it seems like you only get one, at least from how he explained it. Right? Without he explained it, it only seemed to get one, so I would have to do all that shit again for, like, Dashiguma skill, or Blanganga skill, or Zoshia skill, Arcveld skill, right? Like, I would still have to do all this. It still seems like a ton of things to do. Right, so not only is it low-key, so not only do you still low-key still have RNG in your own system, in your own, like, way, your own solution, it's low-key overpowered for one item to forever have, but it also sucks because you only get one skill, you only get the one item, the one blueprint, right? So, by no stretch of the imagination, I don't know if this is a solution. This just kind of seems like it's doing its own thing. It's like you didn't, like, go up to improve it. It's like you went sideways, Arc, on, like, the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Rather, right? Because, oh my god, wait, hold on. Can this, I don't know. There we go. Damn. I don't know why.
Put Leviathan.
I don't know why YouTube was being super fucking weird right there. But, right? You could get Arshan weapons, you could Hong Kong managers, or, I'm sorry, not or, and then you can get the Gogmazios weapon, right? Which, okay, you would have to hunt Gogmazios gives you a ton of materials, by the way. Like, you should not be running low on Gogmazios. And Gogmazios is very doable. And then, you know, if we're like the super uber best thing ever, it's RNG. I think the base system is better than your solution. I'll just say that right now. Because again, it's funny because he said this is his solution is to mitigate RNG, but bro, to get this blueprint, you still need RNG. You still need it. Right? And this seems like a ton of work. Again, it's RNG. It can either be really fast or it can take forever. It's RNG. Right? Again, am I saying that this system, the one that we have in WADs right now, is perfect? No, it's not. But I don't think you made it better. I'll say that, Ark. But and he realizes that, right? He's like, it's not perfect. It's not all this, right? And that's fair, right? He's not a developer and all that, right? I just think it's really funny that he doesn't like the RNG, so he came up with a solution that still uses a good amount of RNG. Because you're doing this for one ticket. Let's say I wanted Dashiguma skill. I would still need I would still need RNG to get the beast gems and stuff like that, and to get investigations for that. And it's RNG to even, like, if your friends even have, it's like, yo, do you have investigation for a gem for this monster? My friend's like, no. It's like, well, fuck me. I guess I just have to try my luck to see if anyone has, like, it, like, has done SOS flare that has this as an investigation, right? This is not, I'm not trying to, like, dog on Ark here, but I just think it's kind of funny. Again, I'll Oh, hey, Ken, breaking a little bit fourth wall here. Yeah, I'm doing a video because OBS is being fucky woo with the whole, like, recording with OBS. So to kind of like kind of do like a roundabout way, I'm recording the video while streaming, and I'm just going to take this snippet from the stream and like edit it in my editing software so I can, you know, post as the video. Wish I didn't have to do this, but OBS is kind of screwing me over a bit. Right? Okay, back to the video. Yeah, so to me, I just don't really see this system as a problem. It sucks. It's RNG, right? But it's RNG. I'll say it again. I'll say it right now again. It's RNG. It's only a problem when you're super duper unlucky, right? And I just kind of think, whoa, what was that? I just also think it's a little bit of a problem with Ark's mindset, just like a little bit. Because Ark seems like hell-bent on, like... Because the way that Ark is thinking, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I was thinking the same way as Ark, it would be hell. This would suck. But the way I play it, when I consider myself pretty casual, I don't see this as an issue. Right? Again, speedrunners, yeah, I can definitely see that's an issue. But definitely not the most perfect solution ever. But again, to me, even his solution, even if he made a good solution, it's funny because I don't see it as a problem, so I wouldn't see a solution for something I don't see as a problem, right? But again, nothing on Ark. I'm not trying to say like he's an idiot or anything like that. It's just that, you know, differing opinions.
I do think that this system would make people engage with the entire roster more and spend less time on menus. You would be hunting monsters more than you'd be, I don't know, spinning the slot machine. While
I would like to inform everyone that I am in fact hunting monsters instead of spending time on the slot machines, because you don't need to spend time on the slot machine, gang. You don't need to.
This is still in its base state, so I think that when you get the expansion and the endgame for that, I'm hoping it's going to be more polished, because I'm not going to lie, I really enjoyed the guiding lands.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're in high rank. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Ark, you might want to end it when you see endgame for, like, master rank. Now, I'm kind of like, so I'm saying this as if I know what the endgame, like, you know, what the system's gonna be, and I don't. But if this is high rank, they might turn the 10 out of 10 to an 11 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? As in, like, they might just up the RNG. Because if they're already going to make it RNG, they might just do RNG again, but harder. And if that's the case, Ark might just not play the expansion all that much. He's already very vocal about the end game for Wilds. Ah, who am I kidding? Ark, you're gonna fucking play the expansion. You're gonna do end game. You're gonna do it. You're gonna say you hate it, and you will hate it, but you're gonna keep on doing it. But, I'm just gonna say this, Ark, don't get your hopes up, buddy. Don't get your hopes up. If this is, let me put it like this. You said that, like, the Cold Tarot weapons in, like, base, I think he was talking about it in base world, because you could have, the cold weapons in base world, right? And then you mentioned the Safi Jiva weapons, and how those were RNG, and you didn't like that. That was base world, and then that was the expansion Iceborne. Don't get your hopes up, buddy. if they do RNG for the base game, most likely they're going to do RNG for the expansion. I'm just telling you, gang. I'm just telling you.
I think that is the end game system that I'd like to see back again. You know, there's still RNG, but the RNG is in the monster drops, and you can influence that quite heavily. And even within Curious Crafting, like, I love the fact that it would, you know, the anomaly system would make you hunt all these different monsters, but I just hated the fact that, you know, you have to spin for the skills, and just let me influence that directly. When all is done and said, what I want is to hunt monsters more and grind long hours for something that I know I can achieve 100%. I don't want to spend a bunch of time just to get a chance at what I want to do with my build. But
you know what I think? I think so, like, getting like rare drops like gems for the geocrystals, right? Is RNG. But they made it so you can guarantee a gem for an investigation. That's really cool. I think Ark wants something like that, where RNG is still a factor, but if you really wanted to, you could have a guaranteed for something you wanted, right? And I can see that. I can 100% see that. The only thing, again, I'll say is that it's not a problem. You want the absolute uber best? Guess what? RNG. If you don't want the absolute uber best and you still want like a pretty good weapon, guess what? You don't gotta really do RNG.
I think I got my point across pretty clearly. I hope that people that watch this video agree, because this is what I would like to see more in Monster Hunter. Less RNG, more deterministic, long grinds that, you know, reward you thoroughly. If you disagree with me, that's fine. We don't have to enjoy the same things the same way.
I will also say, I know I'm pausing a lot for literally like the last 20 seconds, but again, I don't think he has an issue with RNG. I think he has an issue with too much RNG. And I think there is, like, for this, like, there is room for discussion where it's like, okay, RNG is fine, but if you make it like everything, that it's not fine, right? The thing that I think is weird is that there's Monster Hunter always has RNG. That's just how, like, the material system works. You want a gem, and you gotta grind for Rathalos. Hopefully you get that Rathalos ruby, you know what I'm saying? But that's always been in the game. That's a core foundation of Monster Hunter is RNG. If they just add a bit more RNG, I just don't think that's an issue. Especially when it's something for, like, the absolute best of best, like, gear. Or, I'm sorry, not even technically gear, but, like, for, like, weapons. Right? I don't think that's an issue to put that for RNG. If you want to, again, if it was RNG to get even a good weapon, I would definitely see a problem with that. I think you go way too far. But it's not like that. So, yeah. I have just been repeating myself throughout this entire video. But, you know, he's very vocal about his opinions, and so am I.
It's still all Monster Hunter. I'm still going to, you know, hit the big monster in the head until I can make it into a hat. But let me know in the comments how you feel, and as always, stay safe, and until we meet again.
Amazing video. Everyone, I say, okay, even though I disagree with, like, his main point, like, his entire, like, topic about it, about, like, endgame being, you know, the endgame RNG problem, right? I don't think it's a problem, so I disagree with it, but still, again, I can still really respect that, like, he wasn't just, like, bitching and moaning, like, the entire video or anything like that, right? He at least tried to give a solution where it's a solution, even, like, again, it's still a flawed solution, but he tried to give a solution. And some people in some videos don't even do that. They'll just complain, and then they'll be like, okay, thank you, right? So I can still really appreciate what Ark does. And even though I disagree with him on this talking point, there's still a bunch of other things I agree with him on. I still think he's a great content creator and all of that. It's just this one, I just don't think is his strongest point. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, with that being said, that's going to have to do it for this video. If you made it all the way to the end of the video, please, for me and Arknight, because he does a lot of amazing work. Like, no, like, really, he really does do a lot of amazing work. Hit the subscribe and the like button. Your support means the world to me. Like, you have no idea. I'll keep on saying it. And yeah, you know, maybe I should actually, you know, thinking about this, maybe I should get into, like, Ark's mindset for, like a week to see, like, how absolutely miserable, actually, no, never mind. That shit will be miserable. I don't even know why I'm saying it. Like, just, like, thinking about, like, Ark saying, yeah, so I wanted all, like, elemental vials, I think, for, like, Charge Blade. I think it was Charge Blade. And all of that, right? And he's like, I wanted all that Gogmasios in all this one specific skill, but then I realized it wasn't good, so I had to do all of that shit again, but for power. I'm like, gang, that shit sounds awful. That shit sounds like a 2-pack of ass. Oh my goodness. But yeah, with that being said, I will see you all in the next video. Stay safe, my hunters. It was Switch Axe? Ah, fuck me. Alright, well, I'll just make an edit at the end. I'll just make a video at the end. Well, there you go. I did it. Video done. Video done. End the video. Oh, goodness. Charge Blade, the bro was spending... I don't know, bro. I'm a gunner. I don't really care. Charge Blade and Switch Axe when I'm just kind of like... I'm not even, like, looking at, like, what he's using, I'll be honest. I'm looking at the monster, and I'm just trying to, like, formulate, like, talking points in my head while he's talking. I should be paying attention more, though. Oh, goodness. But whatever. I don't care. What? I look like an idiot. What's new? But what do you guys think about his video? What do you guys think about his video? Again, I disagree with him. I disagree with like the whole main point of the endgame RNG is like a problem. I just disagree with that. But in some aspects, I agree, right? For like speedrunners, I agree. It must be hell for endgame to be RNG, right? Because they need the absolute perfect stuff. But speedrunning's already kind of like stressful as it is. And him I just don't like him saying like it's RNG, so he's comparing it to like gacha games. Bro, Monster Hunter already has RNG elements in it. Again, the whole like part system, getting parts from Monster Hunter, from monsters, I mean, that's RNG. You're not guaranteed to get certain monster parts, except for now in Wilds, right? And now in Wilds, you can almost you're guaranteed if you have a certain investigation, get like gems and like high, very valuable parts, right? But in general, Monster Hunter is not new to RNG. It's in fact a very core part of the RNG, a core part of like the game, right? So then, would you be okay? How about this? Because World and all, I'm just not even just World, all of Monster Hunter has RNG. Would you compare it to a gacha game? Because of that, you're like for it wouldn't. I just don't think you should. Like, it'd be kind of crazy for me to go, yeah. So it's like if someone asks me, yo, what's Monster Hunter? And I go, it's kind of like you hunt monsters, but it's also a little bit of like, gacha. It has a little bit of like gacha quality to it. And then, you know, it's like it's MMO, MMO and all of that. It's like, what? You be talking crazy on Monster Hunter, no? The way he's putting it sounds like we need to pay real money to unlock weapon types. Well, yeah. In gacha games, you actually pay money for, like, boxes or for, like, care packages and stuff, right? I know you could also, I think, do it in-game legitimately, but you could also do that. But gachas are very predatory in, like, they want you to spend money. Monster Hunter, it's like, listen, you get to hunt, like, one of the best monsters in the game multiple times. Oh, woe is me. Guys, I'm gonna make a video where I disagree with them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that collab with them. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm fucked with you. Yeah. Good. Low-key, I'm actually not going to do the second video. Low-key, I'm not going to record the second video because I need to see how this video ends up being. Like how is this recording, right? This recording session? I need to see that. Because I would hate, I'm not going to pull an arc where I'm going to put all my eggs in the basket. It turns out it's not good and I got to do this shit all over again, right? So I'm going to see how it is. If it turns out it actually isn't good, well, fuck me. I guess this is just a video that won't be happening. Like, if it just turns out to somehow be asked to edit and all that, and somehow it won't be, then yeah. But I don't think it will be. So I'm going to, should be okay. But I'm not going to do the second video just to be precautious, just to be careful. You don't have to use any real money to get the weapons. Yeah, I imagine you did. If you did, though. Capcom would either be the richest company or broke, because you would just lose all your fan base. Bro, you'd be fucking broke. Monster Hunter is such a good IP for being just, like, faithful and just, like, overall good to, like, the fan base. It's a great IP. If we look at this, then even Souls-like games are gotchas because they are things that are chance-based, like drops. Again, yeah. I don't know. It's definitely one of his weaker points, if I'm being honest. It's definitely just something that I just straight up disagree with. Actually, I'm really curious. Let's look at the comments. Let's look at the comments real quick. Let me turn this down a little bit. Once again, every problem in this game leads back to Arshin. I don't agree with that, but yeah. Seeing some really good counterpoints to the comments. Really thankful to see such fruitful and respectful debates going on. Okay, good. I'm really good. Again, it's not because I disagree with him doesn't mean I don't like him as a person or anything. He just has an opinion that I just don't agree with. I missed only worrying about talisman rolls and monster drops. Yeah, again, that's RNG. Does anyone here remember how Safi weapons used to work in Iceborne? If we were to implement the ability to reroll and only use stats on Archer weapon and GOG weapons, even at the price at full stat roll, the system would be remarkably improved, if only because it would drastically reduce the current amount of luck we would need to get a full max stat stick. Again, this is the whole thing, right? Fully max stats. You don't need fully max stats. And if you do want fully max stats, oh, then get ready for some fucking RNG, bro. Right? Small correction, but it actually introduced with relic weapons in Monster for you, black sheet. Oh. We could talk all day about how bad the RNG is for the government Arshan weapons, but why in Capcom's graces have I hunted 14 GOGs and not gotten a gem? See, that's RNG, right? You wouldn't be complaining about RNG if you got the gem on the first or second hunt. Yo, Godzilla, what's going on, brother? What's up, my man? How you doing? Yo, Muhammad. What's going on, brother? Sorry, everyone who was stopping by. Hello, ABD. A lot of people were stopping by, and I was in the middle of making a video. I'm sorry. Never noticed how Seregios is having a beer. No wonder he tweets all the time. He's an alcoholic. You know what's funny about this take? The people who think like this also happen to be most of the time those who complain about the game being easy. Maybe. I'm not sure if I've seen Ark talk about how easy the game has been. Like how easy the game is. I mean, if you said Wilds has like really easy beginning of the game is like really easy, I mean that's just kind of a fact. It just is. But I'm not sure if I remember him saying that, but you might be right, Viper. Yeah. I mean, it seems like people kind of just are just having different debates and stuff. Some people like it. Absolutely love this idea. Like this idea. The actual deep crafting material where you hunt specific monsters. Yeah, and people are also just giving their own opinion. In my opinion, all they had to do was give you the ability to lock a skill or a stat once you got what you wanted for that slot. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea, right? Like, it's RNG for that one thing, but maybe, like, let's say you wanted to keep one skill on an arson weapon, but you didn't want to keep the other one. Maybe you could lock it for, like, the one time, that one skill, and then the only RNG thing you would need is, like, the other skill, right? That way you wouldn't have to worry about RNG for both skills, because it refreshes both skills, right? That wouldn't be bad. You see, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Good video, good video, good video. All of them are easy before Mr. Endgame. Yeah, it's pretty easy. The only time it gets actually, like, somewhat difficult is towards the, what do you call it? It's towards the, middle. When you gotta fight, like, the Guardian monsters, and after that, but even then, like, they're not, like, the most challenging stuff ever. It's just that they're the first monsters that I, like, genuinely fainted with. This is the most OP you've been since GU. Yeah, like, again, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. If I would consider it a problem if you needed this system to have good weapons. However, you don't need this system to have good weapons. Monster weapons are good by themselves. Regular arson weapons are good for what they are, right? Gogmazio's base weapons are good. You don't need to go even further beyond with that. And then you also don't need fucking to, like, do the end game perfect system for, like, 6 other weapons. That's a you thing, gang. I'm not gonna lie, that's a you thing. Like, would you guys agree with my point there, right? There. Would you guys agree with that? That it would be a problem, like this, like, if, like, the arson weapon system and all that would be a problem if you needed to do that to even get a good weapon. Just like a good weapon. Right? Not a fantastical weapon, but just like a good weapon. I would see that as an issue. But it's not like that, so I don't see it as an issue. The Gog Gems are annoying to get. I have been fighting him for a while and got nothing. I think I've killed him like 15 times and I've gotten 2 gems. Or I've killed him 15 times, I think, and gotten 2 gems. Okay, but it's time to, what do you call, play some Wilds. It's time to play some Wilds. But first, I gotta pee. And I also gotta boot up the game. It's not bad compared to Rise Endgame. I mean, yeah. Do they know that all of this is going to be irrelevant as soon as they finish Master Rank 1 after the DLC comes out? Yes, it will. That's a pretty good point. Even in like World to Iceborne, like if you had like the best mid-max set in World, you had maybe until like Nightshade Palumu or some shit. And then your gear was basically irrelevant. Or it would just be basic, it would be just as good as just getting, like, Beatotus armor. right? So I don't know. Again, I think it's a mentality. I think it's Ark's mentality. I think it's Ark's mentality. And it's not to say that Ark's mentality is wrong, but I can see why he would think it's an issue because of the way he's thinking. Hello, Art! Hello, Art! Good having you in here. Good having you in here. I find it a smart choice to make a super powerful mini game for those who want it, but then people take it as intended gameplay loop. What do you mean, like a mini game? Wait, I find it a smart choice to make a super powerful mini game for those who want it, but then people make it as intended gameplay loop. Can you provide a little bit more? Can you provide just a little bit more? Because I'm kind of slow. I'm not sure if I understand what you're talking about. I'd fight him for fun, but crafting his gear is like crafting Narwa and Abushu weapons when you have the DLC. Yeah, like, I know my shit is going to be irrelevant. Irrelevant! Which is, again, because it's really good gear, so it's great to say irrelevant. But it's going to be irrelevant when the expansion comes out. So, I don't know. I wonder what other monsters Capcom will bring to Wilds. I also wonder. I'm very curious. And I will not be looking at spoilers. Like, people were like, I called GOG Masters coming to Wilds, and people were like, you didn't actually call it because we fucking data mined the shit. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I called it. I'm not looking at the spoilers. So I called it. Look my nuts. Ark is just a tryhard because he comes from Souls backgrounds. By minigame, I mean the gambling. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I disagree with Art. I'm sorry, Ark. But, it seems that, like, a lot of you guys also disagree with him. But hey, you know, a lot of people also agree with him. Or people who are like, yeah, I agree with some, but maybe, like, tweak it a bit, right? But, again, I don't know. If I was actually, like, in communication with him a bit more, I would love to point out the fact that, like, his idea of, like, fixing RNG low-key relied on RNG to do. I think that's funny. So it's like, I hate this RNG endgame shit. You just need gems and the chance to get investigations that have gems in them. Which is RNG! It's RNG! I kind of understand the power grind, but it's like not at the end of the day. Yeah. Again, it's something you don't have to do. I am loading up the game. I'm gonna need a private lobby for all of you wonderful people to join. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Audience, former Souls players. He just like, be for real. The arson weapons are bad for Monster Hunter. They are fully RNG and they don't have a weapon tree. I don't think they're bad for Monster Hunter. Like, if this was like a new standard for Monster Hunter, I could actually see that. But this is just like, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad for Monster Hunter. Again, if you... It's funny, because it's like, I don't want RNG to make my weapons. And it's like, low-key, you already use RNG to make your weapons. How many times have you been slaving away to get a gem, or plate, or something, for like, the last, like, available upgrade for the weapon tree? Everything is RNG. Everything in Monster Hunter is RNG. But, I get what you're saying, Muhammad. I do get what you're saying, and I understand the sentiment, but I don't think it's an issue. Like an actual problem, like a legitimate problem. When I think of an actual problem in Wilds, I think of fucking literally not having a hub day one. The performance issues. Right? I see that as a problem. What's your other favorite monster besides Seregios? Nakarkos is probably my second favorite. Spot, could we see a video of two rats fighting for a churro with Linkin Park in the background? Please, my glorious goat Spot. I'm sorry, Atomic, no one redeemed the... Oh, I actually have 400 hours of Wilds. Never mind. No one redeemed that last time I put it as a redeem or as a goal. No one got it as a goal. I'm sorry. If you think it's bad, you don't care about the lore. What do you mean? If I don't care that Martian weapons are bad? Wait, what? Viper Loki has a valid argument. Redeem what? Oh, last time I was like, yo, do you guys want me to like react to or have like two rats fighting over a churro with Linkin Park in the background? I had that as a goal for a second and no one did it, so we're not doing it. If I cared about lore, I wouldn't be playing Monster Hunter. Whoa! Monster Hunter has lore, okay? Monster Hunter has lore. It's just not like... It's just not like Dark Souls lore or something. Monster Hunter has... It's not lore in your general... In like the most generic sense, but it has lore. It's more about learning about like the monsters as animals, right? And like their environment and stuff. But technically, even past that, Monster Hunter does have lore. Do you need any rare items? You know what? I'm so glad you asked. I don't know. I don't... What? You know, we're not gonna make a build. We're gonna do some fashion hunting. Let's see here. We'll do some fashion hunting. Oh, whoop. There we go. Let's see here. Oh. What was the goal that was not there? That was not there. Oh, the goal was for what Atomic was asking for. Low key, I want to do a pink Yankaku armor fit. But I actually don't think I have Yankaku. Do I even have shit to make Yankaku armor? Yankaku is like over here. Holy crap, I barely have anything for Yankaku. I do not be hunting that monster. Okay, guys, seems like we're gonna be hunting Yankaku. Yippee! Hello, girl. How's everyone? Hello, Red. Yo, I paid for that goal. For a goal for what? The rats fighting over a churro? You pay for that, Art? You would pay for that. Okay, well, it seems like we'll be doing that. Or we find some Yankukus. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, everyone. No way. Oh, I gotta go. Bye, guys. Oh, bye, LVV. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And also to answer you, Tech. I forgot who said that. This is a private lobby, but I'm gonna be able to invite you guys. So, here. If you guys want to see, the private lobby. Oh, well, hold on. Let me, so I'm also going to be doing something else real quick. So let me grab the, thing, and I'll type it in, and the lobby ID will be in the, lobby ID. It will be in the, as, pinned message in the chat. I don't know why that took me so long to say. Just give me 1 second to type it all out. Also, guess who just texted me? No way. Nerd texted me. I haven't heard from him in a while. It's so good hearing from him. Good. What do you think about what I said, Spot? I don't know. What did you say? Oh, you last message. Motherfuckers don't want the weapons used by the super advanced civilization enslaved monsters to be stronger than a sharp bone stick. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Someone just committed blasphemy. Who? Red, if, I want to tell you about something that happened somewhat early in the school year, if anyone's interested. Alright, let me set the scene. Alright, tell me, Red. They said your music was bad. He didn't say my music was bad. He just says that he thinks the game music is better than the music you have on. But he's not saying my music's bad. Right? He's not saying that. I just read his message. Unless he said something above that. Did he say something above that, Mohammed? Did you say something about my music? No. Yeah, he just said he thinks that the game music is better. Yo, R3, what's going on? Oh, another R3. No way. By the way, I think I typed out all I need to. Yep. All right, the lobby ID is posted, and I'm pinning the message. So come join if you want. Whoops. Come join if you want. I gotta fight Yane Kutku.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Wait, no. Muhammad did say that. Maybe, Muhammad, maybe it's just me, but the game, well, that's not a little bit. Maybe just me, but the game music is better than the music you have on me. Oh, no, you're saying that you said... No, Max said they said music was bad. Your music. Am I getting fucking gaslit? No, Muhammad did not say that it was bad. Max said Muhammad said that it was bad. Chicken? Yes, our chicken. Do I have any Yan Kaku stuff. Investigations, maybe, perhaps. Ooh, I do. I don't know if this is, you know what? I'll do this. Get your chest off my screen, dog. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Okay. We're gonna fucking kill this rabies-infested cock. Hunt the tweaker chicken, you'll feel better. It's April Fool's? Oh. I'm getting fucking rage baited. Spot set the goal. Okay, how about this? If someone gets the goal, if someone gets the current goal, I'll put up the next goal, which will be rats. Rats. We are the rats. Ooh. I like it, Picasso. I'm the one who was referring to Muhammad is innocent. Spot, read the message properly. You're making me look like an instigator rage baiter. Okay, wait, hold on. Did you say something before that? Maybe you did. Yeah. Hey, yo, Art with the $10. Thank you. Rats, you say? Okay. No, Max, you did. I'm getting fucking debated. No. I'm getting fucking debated. No, I read the messages slow and steady. No, that's what they read. Okay, that is what they read. Also, let me turn up my game audio a bit. It's been so long since they found a game could move. It's kind of crazy. I low-key almost forgot his attack pattern. What? Oh, you guys knocked him down. I was like, no way I failed that. Damn. Yeah, frenzied monsters definitely have less health. But if we're going after crafting materials, this is all we need.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
My eyes. You know, today I was low-key actually thinking about doing a Minecraft stream. But I'm not gonna lie, while I really like Minecraft, it's literally like tied for my third favorite game. Like, I would just really want to play with someone. Maybe Tiger or Crystal or one of them has Minecraft, I don't know, but I don't think I'm gonna do a Minecraft stream unless I'm playing with someone. Alright, so you want the goal to be rats, correct? You wanted the goal to be rats, right? Correct? I just want to make sure that's what you guys wanted. I'm sorry, that's what Atomic wants. I wouldn't mind a Remnant stream again. That is true. I would also like to do a Remnant stream again. ABD, I guess. Well, I use Bedrock. I play on Bedrock, okay? I play on Bedrock. I play on Bedrock. You know, maybe I could do a hardcore Minecraft series. Of course, I wouldn't post any of it on the main channel. But, like, it'd be like a mod. We could do that. Low-key art might own the channel. At this point, nah. Let me get that new goal for you, bud. Let me get that new goal for you. Like, get a little bit of chip on your dip. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. Okay, it's not fucking responding. Hold on. I just got a low taper fade. Can you help me defeat Omega? I could, but I'm not going to. You get someone else to do that. Not because I don't want to, but because I just low-key kind of don't feel like fighting Omega. Where's the senior student? Hello, welcome in. I gotta do some I gotta put up a new goal. That's why I'm stationary. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Watching rats hiding over churro. Did I just spell churro right? How the fuck did you spell churro again? Okay, I did spell it right. Okay, just making sure. It was a churro, right? It's two fights fighting over a churro. Right? It's rats fighting over a churro, right? Just gotta make sure. Let me see.
Calm the mind and focus.
Which monster have you hunted the most? Good question. I think I've hunted Ray Dow the most. I think. Let me see. Actually, that's a pretty good question. What monster have I hunted the most? So that's 31. This is 37. So that's the most so far. 51 for Dashiguma. No, so it wasn't right now. That's 36. 21. I've only hunted Jin 10 times? That doesn't seem right. Guardian Arkveld, obviously, one time. Gravios 30 times. 16, 32. This one. Yeah, so it's Dashiguma. I've hunted Dashiguma the most. 51 hunts. Crazy. All right, we go back again. We hunt chicken. We hunt chicken.
It's only available right
Oh,
now.
whoops. I didn't even set the goal. My fault. I had to like set it. There you go. New goal has been set. What do you think is the worst Apex fight? The regional Apexes? Yeah, it's probably Duna. And when it loose enough, he ripped it out of the wall. Alright, the new goal has been set. We're doing another chicken run. We're doing another one. Just so I can low-key get it out of my fucking investigations. He said, and any moment. He waiting for art. Because I want to make some drip that involves Yenkaku armor. Because I haven't made any that involves Yenkaku armor. So I kind of want to do that. $50. Hey, you said to put it as a goal, so I put it as a goal. You said put it as a goal. My glorious goat. So as your glorious goat, I did that shit. Don't do this to art. I'm not doing shit to art. I'm not doing shit. It's a goal for a reason. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Fucking what are you doing? Shut up. Damn! That hurt a bit. Alright, it's dead. Art, I'm not gonna lie, Art, don't do it. I'm telling you, Art, to not get this goal. Because I would much rather you put that money to the new PC, to the throne. Much rather you... Who in the fuck is this a Matsu looking at? Yo, who is bro? Gotta be paid. A 2-minute video? Is it 2 minutes? I thought it was gonna be like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Bro still wants the money. Well, yeah, if art is good. You mock my bird. Oh, was that your bird? Hey, it's not a mocking to say it looks like a Matsu, okay? Matsu's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna do it again. Let it ride! Let it ride! Alright. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Probably isn't much, but that shit was traumatizing for my sensitive. Once upon a time, my older sisters put me in a dress. I have not recovered since that day, and I cannot stop thinking about it sometimes, mainly when I see dresses. I'm not a cross-dresser, I swear. Well, I mean, your sisters make you put on a dress. I mean, okay. I wouldn't think anything less of you or anything like that. I'm sorry that they did that to you. Did that against your will. Sorry to hear that. Yo, by the way, can we just say that fucking Ark, like, Ark cannot start a video normally, man. It's funny that I say that, but like, he cannot make a video normally. He's like, neuron activation shows you the biggest, juiciest thighs ever for like an entire second. It's just a fucking flashbang. It's like, damn, Ark. Damn, Ark. Sorry, I keep on saying kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Do it again. Stupid. Yeah, this is where you die. You die. Dying. But ah, you ruined it! I would have killed it with a ba-boom! Ah, you ruined it! You ruined it! This is the equivalent of jingling keys. Looks like me's back on the menu, boys. Oh, look, I got a wyvern gem. I mean, bird gem. Oh, so pretty. Has anyone eaten quail? No, but low-key, I've always kind of wanted a quail as a pet. Do bird wyverns not give wyvern gems? No, they don't. They give bird, oh, well, I guess bird wyvern gems, huh? You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, quail. Those funky looking, those little funky looking small little birdies. Quails. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done a lot of, I haven't done Proof of a Hero. I haven't done that. Why are we doing chicken again? Because I need to make drip
Come back anytime.
that involves Genkuku, because I haven't made any drip that's pink that involves Genkuku. So I would like to do that. Now, what kind of drip are we looking at? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see the whole thing. You know, I could make it. Let me see here. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. I like the waist. Maybe I do something with the waist. Oh, let me see the waist. Where's the waist? So I like just by itself. Okay, hold on. And then maybe I go for a Misune. Maybe some Misune. Because Misune armor also has, well, at least Misune, arms. I'm not gonna lie, my entire fit is way too white. It's making it hard to distinguish other armor. I gotta change the color. Color palette. This is probably okay. Kutku armor would be good with Arc Veld. Would it? Let me see this.
How can I serve?
Let me see. So this is Kutku, and then I go all the way to Arkveld, which is like this stuff, which I don't know what it. You can color the plates the same as Kutku armor? You're not wrong. Oh, this is Guardian. My fault. This is not the right fucking... You're not wrong, but I don't think I'll do that. Hold on, where's my Misune armor? Misune! Misune! Okay, but what if I wait? What if? Wait, where's that one piece of armor? It's like the Oh shit! I don't know. I do not remember having this shit. Oh, here we go. My eyes! The blossom. Okay. I low-key also want to do something with this. Huh. If I do that, and then I come over here to Yankutku armor. Hold on! Hold on! Let me change my thing real quick. So let me, like, put on this or something so I can show my arms, and then let me go to Misune. Hold on. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Now for the chest piece, maybe, what if I were to do Bale armor? No. Nadia's armor? No. No. That doesn't look quite as good. This one doesn't look bad, actually. Maybe I'll just do this. Like a very wavy armor set. Maybe just like a very wavy pink armor set, perhaps. Or this kind of works. Like the like the rayed out pattern, like the tire stripe pattern, kind of working also with like the waist. What about for a head? She use a silk chest? Maybe. Let me see. Let me see about head, because it, like, I gotta see about like the head piece, the helmet. If that's not good, like, I could get like either make or break what the chest piece could be. Do I do? Maybe I do. What do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it? Manapia. This. And then I do this thing. Is it blossom? No, this. Hold on. Bro thinks he's Loki. Let's see something else. Let's see another headpiece. Let's see another. We can't pin it. Fucking love the Gypsrod's head. Something organic. Something not that shows like your face. Not this. Not that. Not that. Maybe Zuwu? Ah! That's not bad. This wouldn't really do all that. Well, that's actually not bad either. This isn't bad. Why have I not seen Avengers drip? I swear I've seen a Loki fit. I've seen a female Loki fit. I swear I have. What do you think about this? What do we think about this? Like how it looks right now? Of course, we're gonna have to change up the colors. We're gonna have to change up the colors. Assassin's Creed. But it's way more like Japan oriented. Like I have an Assassin's Creed fit. You've all seen it. Or at least I've showed it off a bunch. I don't know. So either this or how does this look? Actually not terrible, but I don't think it's as good. The commission, always love the commission. This doesn't fit the vibe, but it kinda matches. No. No. Yeah, so, okay, so either... Okay, so either I do... No, not this one. Not this one. So either I do this... Or I do Zuwu helmets. It kind of gives like two different vibes though. This is way more assassin-y. The other one almost gives like mystical vibes. Put on the Oni mask. No, I don't. Wait, what about Odogaron? Hold on. Oh, it won't match because I'm trying to go for like a pink look. And you can't change the look of like the base like black and blue set. At least I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think you can. But this, like, this doesn't look bad. This, like, this isn't terrible. But I don't think you can change it. Go mystical, magical. Okay, so how are we thinking for the Ray Down then? Not this one. This one's better. How are we feeling about this one? No color swap? Yeah. Actually, do I already have this? I don't have this, but I do have the Zoo armor. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to grab this. Yeah, we'll grab this. And we'll change the stuff later. Not the gamma one? Really? Not the gamma one? I mean, I have enough materials. I'm fine with getting the gamma one. Really? Not the gamma? I think the gamma looks better. I mean, I'll get the regular one too.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
No color swap, 3 out of 10 game. And then I'll grab the Sakwata. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yeah, like so, like this one.
Sage.
Grab
Watch
that.
this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
Lance is goated. You guys are not gonna like what I say about Lance in my upcoming video. Oh, but to be fair, I don't say anything crazy about Lance. Like I don't say anything crazy,
A sage.
but
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
I don't exactly talk positively about it. Okay, I'm making it sound way worse than it actually is. It's just that I don't. You're just not gonna like what I say. Armed was Misune. Waist was Kutku. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, it was this one.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
If someone dressed as Patrick in my fucking lobby, we call him Pinhead.
Should I begin?
Then we do this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we rocking here. Let us see what we are rocking here. No. Okay, hold on. Let's do the legs and all that first. So, bam, the bam, and then we got Misune, which should be right here. And then we have Kutku, which is like all the way up here. Oh, whoop, right here. Okay, so far so good. Like, very wavy, I like it. Very wavy, I like it. Now, out of curiosity, because Viper was like, do regular. Okay, so this is regular. And then this is not regular. I think just regular is just slightly better. You should do the set at the other chest. At the other chest. The lighting is better. Is the lighting better at the other chest? Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I am liking it. The lighting is better. Damn, you do it. He's kind of cooking. While we do it, we make it drip. We make it drip. Okay, so I kind of want things to match Yenkoku armor. So you want the color scheme to match the Yenkoku armor. So that's like orange red, right? It's not like pink. Am I tweaking? Is Yenkoku armor not like pink, like very like pink lightish red? But this is like orange red. No? Am I tweaking? Like desaturated orange red? It's salmon? Okay, it's salmon. Okay, I see you. A little bit of, okay, a little bit of orange. Okay. So, what is this changing? The fuck is this changing? What on the pantalones is this changing? Yo, am I tweaking? What is this changing? What is this changing? Behind? I still don't see anything changing. Okay, well, whatever. It's covered? Oh, then it doesn't matter. Okay, so what about this base color? Do we want this base color to be the pink? Like that? Ah, but that doesn't really match the waist, like the plates. What matches the plates? We gotta go like a little bit darker. Like this, but maybe more like orange. That? Maybe this, but then we go like this way. That looks good. That matches, or should I go darker? Because I'm trying to match. Let me just put this right here for now. Because I'm trying to match the waist, like the colors of the Yenkoku scales. I'm trying to match that color for like the primary color set for my like drip. Should I? What if I do this? No, not that. No, that's too much. That's pretty decent. That's basically what I had before. What's the theme for this drip? Nothing really for theming. But I didn't really want anything, so I just wanted, like, to use a piece of Yenkoku armor and build off what looks good with the Yenkoku armor. Of course, I only have one piece in here, but that's because I guess nothing else really is that good. But I'm starting to like the, like, flowy, mystical vibe. I think this is good coloring. No? Or should I make it... That's good. Maybe ever so slightly darker. Like, ever... There you go. There you go. What if I do it again? That's good. Right? Because then I do this. Yeah, so this is too bright. A little bit better. Good. Good, good, good. It's based on archers? Well, we don't care about that. Okay, now we go to the waist. And this is, yes, the main color piece. So I'll keep that. And then the red is this. So the red, I kind of want to make it gold here. But I need to match the gold. Like, I need to match it. Oh, shit, did I already do it? No, I need to make it, like, slightly, like that. How is that? Salmon, gold, and black? Yeah, salmon, gold, and black actually might be good. Salmon, gold, and black. How is that on the yellow piece for the waist? How are we feeling like? Is that color matching the gold, or should I go slightly more to the side of orange? Hold on real quick. Actually, we'll select this and then we'll ever so slightly do that. And then we'll do that. So how's this? Okay, you can barely tell. A bit more saturated. Let's see here. So like 95. So this is what it looked like before. That's what it looks like now. As someone who's colorblind, needs a bit more purple in my opinion. I think that's good. Maybe make it slightly darker. You think just like ever so slightly darker? It's like if we go like all the way here, obviously that's too much. And we do all the way brightness, that's obviously too much. So if we go maybe like it was 56, if we go it down to like 46. So this is what it was before. Like that. Darker, more orange. That. Like that. Okay, hold on. Obviously, it's not going to have the shine, but in terms of color, that's pretty good. Good enough? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's good enough.
And focus.
And then I think I actually low-key make this like just ever so slightly, just like a little bit darker, just like that. That's good. Say hi to Patrick. Fucking Patrick. Is there a fucking Patrick in my lobby? Patrick! Oh, well, you're using Ursula head. I thought you would have been using Gypsro's head. Because Gypsro's head's like way more rounded. Like a cone. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now the arms. Okay. The orange kind of fucks it up, doesn't it? You think the orange from the orange from the Misune like fucks it up or no? What if you do the black like dark red? Maybe? But the black on the chest piece, I don't think changes. Oh, it does change. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, no. But, oh, no, that's gonna suck. Because if I use these colors... Do I... Like, here it looks like it matches the Genkoku, but if I were to back out... Nah, it still kind of looks like it matches, actually. Fucking circus over there. So, does the bright orange still matches? Yes or no? I don't know. Does it still match? Like, is it okay? Or should I... Do I have another piece of Misune? I don't. Let me get the other piece of Misune. Let me see if that works. The orange? You think the orange is okay? If I get armor, then I go to Misune.
A sage shop.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good. Another satisfied customer.
And then obviously I'm gonna have to use Misune, like the weapon, like the Misune weapon for this set. What if... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I thought... Oh, I'm an actual idiot. Oh, never mind. So keep the black like how it is. Keep the black how it is. And then make this salmon. And then probably make this gold. And this... a warmer color. Maybe darker salmon on the arms. Really darker? You really think darker? I think it's already kind of dark. Wait, what was it before? Fuck me. 38. So what if we make it 28? So this is what it was before. and then you make it darker. I think this is fine. I think it's okay. Okay, now let's try the Zoo helmet out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, sir. You see, it gives off assassin vibes. The head really does change it a lot. I mean, I could just go, you know, me, sexy me, you know what I'm saying? Or this. No head looks better. Not gamma? Fuck you, me, not gamma. Okay, then let's try not gamma. Let's try not gamma. It's no, whoops, I fucking passed it, my dumbass. I don't. Wait a minute. What changes for this? No, because then having this entire, like, the entire piece being, like, pink or salmon, maybe I make this gold? But it doesn't look quite gold, it just looks yellow. Make it look more like the arms. So this? So this. Yeah, but then I feel like it's too much one color. Even though technically there's a lot of coloring, like dispersion. Like there's the black, there's the gold, there's a bit of white. The little bit of white on the chest piece and on the arms. Oh, make it white. That's definitely better. But how would that look with the gamma? I just like the crystallized look of it. It makes it look pearlescent? Yeah, but that's the whole point. Like, it's the whole point of, like, making it look a little bit, like, magical a little bit. Like, the pearlescent kind of gives that off, no? And then glows blue ever so slightly. Damn, that red. Like, the horns are white, meanwhile the ears are not. So it's like an Elatrion vibe. Peck's not visible, 0 out of 10? No, I'm sorry. I agree with Brecky. Oh, hey, Brecky. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the gamma versus the, not gamma right now? So, like, we could do this. Or we could make it like pure white with this. Of course, this has like a slight element of pink. So you would actually want to do more like this. So kind of like this. So like this or the gamma. I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close actually. White heavy on the top and then yeah, but that's the thing. The gamma also does that. I guess it's just because it's per you know what? We'll do regular right now. Yeah, we'll try regular right now. All right, how's this look? Obviously, it's not day, so... Oh, from the back, it looks good. Oh, wait, I gotta get Misune weapon. I gotta get my Misune weapon. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, no. Wow. No, that's item, dumbass. That's item, dumbass. There you go. Light bow gun. Where's my Misune? That's not fucking Misune. Oh, because of my fucking... Loki actually think this is better than this. You know what? That's good. The night might make it look better. But you know what? That's good. Hold on. What if I pose? If I hit a little pose real quick. A little fucking pose? A little pose? A little pose? How do I pose again? Wait, can I... How in the fuck? Oh, powerful pose? You know what? That's not bad. Hey! The old man face isn't great. Fuck you mean old man face? It's not... What do you mean old man face? It's like maybe middle-aged face at the worst. It's like if you were like 31 or something. It's not old man face. It might be old to you, Viper, but that ain't old. What about the head? Never mind, never had it. On your back? What do you mean on my back? Oh, to be like, look at the back? The back's pretty good. You look like Ken from the Barbie world. You know what? It's not a diss. You know what? Ken's a good-looking guy. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I actually like it. For like a pink armor that isn't just like neon highlighter pink. It's good. Like a salmon pink black with a little bit of gold. I like it. Gosh, so. Old man mask in the back. The old man face. Yeah, but like, who's going to be fucking looking at that, bro? No one's going to be looking at my back. This is like the front. I like it. He's a little fruity, but you know what? It's okay. We like fruits. We like smoothies. Ugh. See, that didn't take very long to make. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, what we gonna? You're always seeing your back when you're playing. Well, joke's on you. I don't fucking have glasses. Yeah, I need to make this into a set. Go. I like it. I like it. So, like, if I were to go to this, and then I go to this. Yes, I like it. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now, what else kind of drip can we make today? It's a good question. It's a good question. What can we make here? Armor.
How can I serve?
You know what I really like? Hold on. Let me actually go like. You know what I really like? You know what armor set I really like, despite it being like my only non-gunner armor set? This. This I really like. Oh, it's gotta be like my top 3. It's gotta be a top 3. And then you do the, is it communication? Yeah, and then you go to pose, and then you go, wait, no. You go to battle ready? Yeah. This one I've really liked. My royal look, I like it. Yo, me and Tiger actually did a thing where I'm like a king and Tiger made like a knight greatsword set. Oh, chat disconnected for a second. We all good? Are we all good? Are we okay? Are we okay? We're good? Are we good? Are we okay? We good? Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be like a top 3. For me, this got to be like one of my top 3 armor sets. And it's not even a gunner set. It's just that the Shatter Seal Greatsword is just pretty fucking cool. Spots Hunter too broke to afford a greatsword that isn't broken. I should ban you, Max. What do you mean I'm broke? Bitch, I ain't broke. Look at that. It's like 2 million. Yeah, it's 2,600,000. Alright, I'm not broke. I've never had to worry about money a day in my life in Wilds. Now, other games, maybe. Yeah, I've always liked this. I haven't played Greatsword for like a hunt or 2. To be fair, it was to fight the chicken.
Do you have any requests?
I don't really know what else kind of drip I want to make. Oh, you know what? Maybe with the Arkveld? Maybe what in the fuck? I'm blue, never did, never die, never did, never die. Maybe the Arkveld stuff, but even then, I kind of maybe the helmet. The helmet has like a broken horn, maybe. Use more cuckoo pieces? No, because low-key, the cuckoo... No, I just wanted to use something with cuckoo armor. Something from Hirabami? Ooh, actually that's so true. I don't think I really have that much from Hirabami. I keep on, like, trying to, but it doesn't always work out for the sets that I make. Hirobami. Hiroshima? Whoa. Who said that? That's Thersilla. This is Balahara. Here we go. But what would I use? I already have a weight. I just made a wavy set. Tried making a cosplay. I low-key don't care enough about anything to make a cosplay of anything. Low-key. I did do like one cosplay, but it isn't even of technically a character. It was of a boss from a different game, so. Do Doom Guy? Nah. I don't really care enough about Doom Guy. Someone already did Doom Guy in the drip channel. Who? Oh, you guys don't remember? It's this. It's the Jackal boss from Remnant from the Ashes. Jackal Hunter. Here we go. This. Mixed Regios? Damn, I wish. This is, the boss. It's an ice, like, mammal boss from Remnant from the Ashes. You fight on, not Losum, Rysum. And it's kind of a bitch of a boss to fight. I'm not gonna lie, it can be pretty annoying, but pretty cool looking design. Huh. I remember it killing you on stream. Did it kill me on stream? I don't know if it did. I think I fell off the edge. I don't think it killed me. Huh. You know, Hunters, hold on. Something's happening. Something's happening to me. I'm transforming right now. Something's happening. So when I first thought of this, I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to record a video and I wanted to make Drip live on stream. And I did that. And I just did that. Now? I'm kind of bored. I don't know. It just like hit me right now. It's like, do I want to keep on playing and like fighting Arc-Tempered Arcveld or doing something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I don't know. That's not saying I'm bored with Wild, but just like right now, I don't know what it is. There's something's really off. It's like, maybe it could be a chemical imbalance. It could be straight up a chemical imbalance. Sometimes I do have chemical imbalance moments. Or like I'm pretty excited one time and then like an hour later I'm like borderline depressed. I don't know. I just almost feel like taking a nap almost. But I'm not tired. But I'm not like... Bingo time? You know, bingo could be nice. But then what would we do after bingo? What would we do after bingo? maybe I'm just like, maybe I need to like play, like talk and play with someone who I actually want to talk and play to. But Tiger's not on. Actually, I think Tiger is technically live. I think so. I could be wrong. Hold on here. If I go to Twitch, is he live? No. Bread is live, but like we haven't collabed together, and he's playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, but like again, I'd be super down to play with Bread, but like really down. But I just think it's kind of weird to ask of him to like play just all of a sudden. Play with us? Yeah, but I'm playing with you guys, but like I don't know. It just doesn't really feel the same. I don't know what just happened, man. I was chilling like 30 minutes ago. I was chilling. Now all of a sudden the shit hit me like a train. I think it literally is a chemical imbalance, because that shouldn't be happening. Oh, wait. No, not this. Is there something you forgot to do? No, I just need to like work on videos. You need to, yes, you need to spot and may need some brain therapy or why I'm watching a Disney Junior cartoon on my own. Take us outside into the world with you. And it's not like I'm hungry. Maybe I'm thirsty. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't anything I'm like forgetting to do. It's just that like I need to work on videos, but it's not like I'm forgetting to do that. Oh my god. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not. And it's like I'm hungry, but I'm not actually hungry. I'm pretty sure I'm just bored. By the way, Rathalos gun has critical boost applied to it. That's fucking sick. What? I completely forgot about that. Want to see my proposal for an endgame build system since we watched that ARC video? Nah. You're bored. You have no goal, and that makes you tired. Yeah, I think I'm just bored. Like, I want to keep on playing. Like, I need, how do you say, stimulation, but not in the sense that a video game can provide, but more someone else can provide. Right? Like, I need stimulation from someone else. Not all the time, but just like today, I just need stimulation from someone else. You know what it is? I think I've been talking to myself too much recently. Like, too much. Like a ton. I've been talking to myself a lot. And I think I just need someone else to talk to, because I think it's starting to get weird. Because right now, I'm technically just speaking into the mic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, like, I'm not getting... Like, I'm getting feedback from you guys, but I'm not getting, like, a... How do I say? Like, vocal in my ear feedback. You want to check the rats? You gotta hit the goal. But maybe. You want to play a different game? I don't want to play a different game, but again, it's not the kind of thing where it's like I play a different game and that just instantly fixes it. I need to like play like with someone who I want to. Like, if I were to just, like, let's say I were to go to, like, Apex Legends and just talk in game chat. Like, I don't think that's going to provide me what I need. Someone offered voice chat? Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, guys, but I don't think that's what I need right now. Like, I think I just need a friend. As depressing as that is, I think I've talked to myself so much that, like, I need, like, a friend. Which is fucking depressing, actually. Like, now really thinking about it, that's, like, actually depressing. But I think that's what I'm thinking of. Like... Because if it was just, like, simple interactions, you guys being in chat would be enough. But I think I need just, like, a pick-me-up. Because, again, I've been talking to myself an ungodly amount. And I've been stressing about, like, YouTube videos. And just yapping to myself about it. Let's go bug bear, bread? I don't know if we should. I'm not sure if we should. I think that'd be a little rude. I think that'd be a bit rude. And obviously, my viewer count's gonna... Or not my viewer count. My, well, actually, technically my viewer count. for the chat right now is gonna drop, because I'm not doing anything other than kind of just rambling. You know, I think I should, I think I'll... You know, let's watch some UDY. I think that'd be okay. UDY! There's a new episode, right? Yeah. Let's give the bingo a shot. I'm gonna have to fucking get the bingo then. I'm gonna have to get the bingo. Which, let me... How do I... Hold on, this is my favorites, I think. This is Monster Hunter Bingo. This is... What is... Hold on. Wait. No, not this. Oh, wait, no, it is this. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay, hold on. Got it. So I copy this. I drag this here. Do that, and then I grab this, put that over here. I'm back. Hello, Atomic. This game can be sometimes KSN sometimes be hard to play without someone to talk to, mate. I get that. All my friends think Monster Hunter is boring and they say the game is bad. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to work. See ya. Bye, BD. Goodbye. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this fucking party started, huh? Let's get this fucking party started, baby. This fucking party started. Are we surprised that there's a monster that doesn't grow his tail back? I mean, if you want to say Fatalis can... I mean, technically, monsters probably could. But obviously, in-game, it probably makes sense for gameplay reasons why that wouldn't be the case. Bingo. Where's Bingo? Where the fuck is Bingo? Oh, it's right here. No, Bingo. Bingo! As a mechanic. Oh, okay. A little surprised, but also not really at the same time. What's going on? We're playing some bingo! Some UDY bingo! Ugh. Did you shuffle? Kinda. And by kinda, I don't think so. But it's fine. It's okay. If I donate 50 to the throne, can it count for the goal? Yes. Spot, if you had to make a Seregios deviant or subspecies, how would it be, my glorious code art sponsor? How would it be? I think either a defense down Seregios or a dragon Seregios would be cool. I'll be back. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Gonna go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. See ya. Okay, bye-bye, Dynasty. About nasty. So, we're gonna watch a video. Will he cheat again after she took him back? Now, hold on. I know people say once a cheater, always a cheater, okay? And normally, that is true. But for the sake of the video, for the sake of the bingo, I'm going to say he's not going to cheat again. Did he use self-improvement? I have been lacking self-improvement lately. I got to get back on the grind of self-improvement. I don't know. I'm just kind of... I'm not even technically in a rut. It just like hit me all of a sudden where it's like, I'm fucking bored. I would love to do like a hardcore Minecraft like little mini series with someone. I would love to do like fashion hunting with someone. I would love talking about like certain things with someone. I just don't fucking have anyone. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it's not really bored. Maybe I'm just lonely. And because I'm lonely, I'm bored. Alright, everyone. It's time to get on this bingo mindset, okay? This bingo mindset. It's time to get on here. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Hold on. Let me just check real quick. If I press cheat, yep, that works.
Today we're helping Iselin place her boyfriend to a loyalty test. Let's just call him Isaiah.
I want to see how he acts when I'm not around. Is he really about me?
What would be enough for you to call it quits? If he flirts back, if he gives out his number?
Yes.
Or do you actually got to see him go on a date or go in for a kiss
no,
or
even
something?
the bare minimum.
Which makes sense because you've already caught him up.
Yeah.
He's on thin ice.
That's unfortunate. All right, so he's ready. So this guy's not starting at 0. He's starting at -3 over here. So if he even is like friendly to another girl, he's done. Did he cheat? Technically no, but he's done because he has cheated before. So if he's friendly to another girl, he's cooked. You know what I'm saying? Also, I never got back to fucking Nerg. I should get back to Nerg. Hold on, let me see what Nerg said to me. I made him put that goal, Braggy. Yeah, Tom Mike did make me put up that goal. He needs a girl so bad. I mean, you know, companionship, you know, we are social creatures. A companion would be nice, but I don't think I need a girl. I just think I need, like, a friend that I can regularly talk to. I have my best friend. And I do have friends, but, like, we don't, like, regularly talk. And it's not because we hate each other. It's just because we just normally don't, like, talk a ton. Like, a ton. That sounds like peak. You know, Viper, I've been asking you, you know, if you could find me a girl. Of course, it's also a joke. I'm so lonely. Ignores his friends. I don't ignore my friends. It's just that I don't... Okay, how about this? Let me put this in a different way. I don't have friends that share a lot of, like, my same interest. I have friends. I can talk to them. I can hit them up. You know, we could talk. I barely hang out with them because of scheduling. And even then, like, a lot of the messages, you know, last like a day, and that'll be it. They don't message me back. They don't message me first. Like I just don't have friends that share very similar interest. Obviously, we do have some stuff that we like, that we hold similar interest in, but it's not like a ton. You know what I'm saying? My nose. But, yeah. A girlfriend might do something for that, or maybe it doesn't. A friend, I think, would be just as fine. But, okay, hold on. We're on UDY, everyone. We're on UDY. We're not talking about, like, my depressing life, low-key. Alright?
Iselin has already caught her boyfriend talking to another girl once. They talked about it, worked things out, but here we are.
So why give him another chance?
Because I care about him a lot.
So you don't know if he ended up doing anything physical with his ex?
No.
So for all you know, it was just messages and then apparently going to her house, but she wasn't awake or whatever?
Our decoy Chloe will be the one helping Iselin find...
Wait, what? He went to her house while she wasn't awake? What?
Going to her house, but she wasn't awake or whatever?
Huh? Well, okay, but that doesn't... unless she... by the way, this is a crazy pause. If he was going late at night, okay, that's very sus, red flag. Okay, 100% agree. What? He went to her house without her being awake? What? Huh? Sounds like you need a snake in your life. I miss my King Toad. I miss Coach so much. What about a girlfriend? I mean, again, do have that. I mean, me and Crystal are, like, pretty decent acquaintances. I wouldn't say that we're friends, because, like, we don't talk a bunch. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you know, I'm very chill with Crystal, and she's very chill with me. So if I were to have, like, at least one person who would be, like, a female friend, it'd probably be Crystal. But even then, we're just, like, acquaintances. I need 2 pet rats that fight over a churro. If I had 2 pet rats, I would not have them be fighting over a churro.
Our decoy Chloe will be the one helping Islin find out if she made the right decision.
Okay. How is this decoy look?
She wasn't awake or whatever.
Our decoy Chloe.
What about a girlfriend? No, you have to say separately. I said girlfriend, not girlfriend. All right, female friend. Okay. What do we think about this? What do we think about this? I'm not gonna lie. Too much makeup. I think she got like a butterface.
Will be the one helping Islin find out if she made the right decision.
So Chloe's gonna be making her move in the car.
Okay.
A little more private, a little more discreet.
Nice car.
Will Islin catch Isaiah talking to another girl again, or will things be different this time?
I just feel like I need proof. I need proof that he's actually changed.
Okay, this is a bit unfortunate because you're setting up a cheater on a thing, right? So it's not like he's going out of his way to go call up a girl. It's like you're making him have this ISO. Like, this is all very fabricated. But at the same time, if you have change, if this is the only girl for you, then it doesn't really matter. You should always say no. But I will say that this isn't like the most organic way of finding out. Has anyone not failed yet? Yes. Yes. There are people who have not failed, yes. We have rats to watch? No way. Did you do it? No way you fucking did it. If I go to throne. Oh my god, 55%? It wasn't 55% last time, was it? No, it wasn't. Damn. Alright, everyone. After the UDY video, we got rats to watch. We got rats to watch after this video. Atomic, say thank you. And everyone say W.
So Islin, would you mind telling us again why you wanted to place your boyfriend to the test?
So I just want clarity. I'm not trying to catch him doing anything too crazy, but we have a past that's not the best. And it's
Wait. Technically, the guy has cheated. So do we put cheat? Yes or no? Do we put cheat? Yes or no? The guy has cheated before. That's like the main thing. Which, by the way, is there anything here? Okay, we'll get free. Black guy's a decoy. No. Boyfriend drinking alcohol. No. Second day. Sentimental moments. Tamales. Crying. Mentions partner. Stupid moment. Gives out phone number. Folded for chopped. Would we say this girl's chopped? Would we say she's chopped? I think she puts on too much makeup. Who's the ref? My job is done. The rats are coming. He has to fold. Yeah, but is she chopped? Because, right, it says folded for chopped. So if he were to fold for this girl, is she chopped? Yes or no? We're not going to put it here if she is, right? We're only going to put it if he folds and if we think she's chopped. Let's revise the board. We could do that later. But also a thirst trap. You know what? Low-key, a thirst trap. I don't think she's thick, but she's definitely a thirst trap. Alright, let's continue.
So Islin, would you mind telling us again why you wanted to place your boyfriend to the test?
So I just want clarity. I'm not trying to catch him doing anything too crazy, but we have a past that's not the best. And it's like, I don't want to repeat history.
Yeah. What has happened in the past, if you're comfortable sharing?
Yeah, of course. So when we first started dating, there was this ex. At first, everything started off very like small things. It was like liking her pictures on Instagram, commenting heart eye emojis, and I kind of just brushed it off.
Commenting is kind of crazy.
Yeah. At that time, we were still kind of fresh in our relationship.
Got
so
you. I was about to say, like, did he not know that you could see that?
Yeah. Well, I actually had asked him about that, and he was like, oh, you know, we have a good relationship, so I'm just showing her love. That was his excuse. And then I ended up finding messages between him and her, and they were telling each other that they missed each other, making plans to hang out, just them two.
Were these DMs or texts?
Text.
Text.
Yeah, text messages.
How'd you find them? Did you go through
I went through his phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't a DM could be a text message? DM just stands for direct messaging. Like, if you message someone from their phone number, that's a DM, no? Am I not hip? Am I Gen Z that's unk? Do I not understand what DM means? Is DM... Oh, SMS. But direct messaging is a text message, no? Like, if you send someone a direct message, then that's yes, right? Right? Gotta go night spot or bye spot. I thought you said night. Bye spot. Bye, Frozen. Bye.
But again, I still felt odd, but you know, I still brushed it off. I felt odd, but I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. And then there was a voicemail on his phone. It was left at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I played the voicemail, and it was the ex-girlfriend saying, oh, if you would have told me you were at the front door, I would have woke up and let you in. So as my
Huh? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. This guy might just fail. Never mind. She looks like she sleeps facing the pillows. She is going to leave a 4K quality portrait of her face on the pillow. Yeah, because of the makeup she's wearing. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry, Tomic. Don't worry, Tomic. I read your joke. I just read it again now, but out loud.
My man, why are you at another woman's house at 2 or 3 in the morning? Especially your ex.
I would have crashed out, like, hard.
That alone, it just had me call it quits. I was done.
Do you know if they ever did anything?
Okay, so now I'm low-key judging the girlfriend, not because she did anything necessarily wrong, but it's like, yo, this guy's obviously not over his ex, don't be with him. Right? Like, you had to have a talk? Well, okay, they did have a talk, so maybe now he's over, or, you know, he's not doing anything now, so because they had a talk. But, like, it's weird because it's either you didn't still trust... Okay, so if you had to talk with your boyfriend, right, and he was like this, and you trusted him, well, then you trusted him, right? If you didn't trust him after the talk, don't be with him. Just don't be with him. Right? Because you don't trust him. You don't trust him. If you're doing this, you still don't trust him. So don't be with him. That's just how I feel. Hello. It wouldn't happen with another woman, wouldn't. Sorry for being late. No, you're all good. Hello. Lingering doubt is a thing, though. Yeah, it's a thing, but it's a difference between just having lingering doubt and then doing this entire shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, doing this elaborate plan versus, I wonder if they're still low-key messaging each other. But, yeah.
Anything, or...
I don't have proof, but I'm assuming so.
But you guys obviously got back together.
Yes. So months later,
okay,
he hit me up telling me that he wanted to work things out, and he was gonna prove to me that, you know, he's different. And so, here we are. I wanna give him the benefit of the...
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
That, you know, he's different. And so...
I'm not gonna lie. If you... I'm not... Listen, Linda. Listen. You know, I'm not trying to say anything, but I feel like if you're talking to this girl, you're just trying to hit. If you're purely going for looks, you're just trying to hit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything for this.
Here we are. I want to give him
That might be a little crazy. That might be a little crazy. But I don't feel anything.
benefit of the doubt because these past 3 months have been good. There's no red flags, no unusual activity.
No talking to the ex?
No talking to the ex that I've seen.
What are you doing, Swattable? I've never seen you doing anything, doing whatever this is. Hello, you have never seen me do a UDY? A UDY video? This is at least the, like, 5th UDY, 6th UDY video I've reacted to. Maybe you just haven't been in chat when I've done it. What the hell is UDY? Okay, we gotta explain UDY. UDY is a channel, is a YouTube channel of 6 million. And they do loyalty test. They did loyalty. Even they had Sky Sanal on this channel. They do loyalty test. So they get a person who, so like they're the boyfriend or the girlfriend, and they test their partner if they're going to be loyal and stuff. And so they make people have a decoy. They have like entire houses that they rent out for these things. And like, it's a loyalty test. It's a very elaborate loyalty test, but it's a loyalty test.
He's clean, boss.
A little too clean.
Native, huh? Explain this clean ingredient stuff.
It works without the aluminum.
How much of it can you get?
It's Google Gemini with the assist.
Shut the fuck up, bruh.
That I've seen.
And that he told her that nothing ever happened. Never caught Isaiah.
Here we go.
It's like, we've been here before, and I just don't want to look stupid again.
So to be fair, Isla never caught Isaiah doing anything other than the messages and the calls. She also mentioned that he told her that nothing ever happens between he and his ex. So maybe it was just a lapse of judgment or he wasn't over her at the time. Not trying to excuse what he did because it wasn't okay. But Isla decided to take him back, so we want to help her find out if he's really changed.
I just feel like I need proof. I need proof that he's actually changed.
I had an ex-boyfriend. We dated for 7 years, right? He had already cheated on me with his ex, and I stayed. I was really young. I was 18. And then after 7 years, I caught him cheating, and yeah, that was rough. Yeah, so I feel it. I understand like the whole ex situation, but I mean, I've been better now that I left him. So you know, if things happen, you're gonna be okay.
What are your boundaries with Chloe?
Yeah. So honestly, I don't have boundaries.
But do we need a ref for the bingo? No.
I feel like even him giving you his number, him flirting back with you, saying anything that's too friendly, like, I'm not okay with it. But I mean, whatever you want to do, you good.
How are you feeling?
I feel like I'm like...
You see, here's the thing, right? Because the boyfriend, let's say the boyfriend was just being like casually nice, right? He's not trying to be rude. He's not trying to be anything, but he's like talking to the girl, the decoy, for like an extended period of time. She's so worried about him cheating again, she'll probably see it as a fail, even though he probably hasn't done anything. Right? Because to her, anything that isn't like him, like yelling, I have a girlfriend, probably will just be questionable to her. And that's unfortunate. This guy's rigged to fail, I'm not gonna lie. And he might just already fail, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like cheaters.
50-50, like I feel like, because I really want to believe him, so it's like, I feel like, I don't know.
Very interesting. Why are you watching Loyalty Test? I don't see the point unless you just want to watch the drama. Well, yeah, we're just doing that. I'm not gonna lie, hello, I was kind of bored with Monster Hunter. We did make drip. We recorded a video that I'm gonna be editing and stuff, but I don't know. Just like all of a sudden, I just kind of got bored. And I was just, I didn't really know what to do. So we're just watching this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah. So why give him another chance?
Because I care about him.
So you don't know if he ended up doing anything physical with his ex?
No.
So for all you...
The fuck?
You know, it was just messages and then apparently going to her house, and then, but she wasn't awake or whatever. Do you know how long ago he was broken up with her before he met you?
I don't know, because when we first met and he told me about her, he said that they were together for 6 years and then they called it quits. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they were together for a minute.
But he said they were completely done, that she had cheated on him, or
oh my God.
yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God. What's up?
But I told him.
What's up with the whole cheating theme? That's crazy.
I said, like, straight up, like, if I ever find out anything else, like, that's it.
Honestly, I think she's crazy for staying after finding all of that in his phone.
Sometimes you just need that closure to finally let go. Like, she needs to let go, obviously.
Yeah, but she needs that one last.
Low-key, hopefully he folds and she just leaves him.
Honestly, only some people deserve a second chance because they can actually change. Hopefully Isaiah's one of them. Shout out to Chloe and Anna for keeping it real though, because sometimes we all need that reassurance, but at the same time we need the—
It's a fucking ad. I fucking knew it. I was like, this is an ad. I feel the ad. I feel the ad energy coming up. You fucking gunner, your favorite gun over here? Fucking genius. I'm just like that. You know what I'm saying? So what does cheating have to do with this? Is she mad the boyfriend cheated in a game or something? No, cheated on a relationship. In the spot, we need another thing to react or do bingo of, apart from like this, I guess comments, like, I guess comments bingo or something. I don't know. I don't really know, but we're just doing bingo right now.
Work Doctor today. Thank you, ZocDoc, for sponsoring this video.
Can I just get this other stuff?
Fucking God. You can cheat in a relationship. Relationship is not a game. Yeah, relationships are not a game. You should be taking relationships seriously. IG is Instagram. Oh, I fucking know IG is Instagram, but I guess you said like Instagram comments bingo. What the hell does that mean? How can you cheat? Hello, I'm sorry. I'm just not. No, I'm just stop. I know IG stands for Instagram, but like, I don't know why we'd say bingo for Instagram comments. I thought you were saying I guess comments or something. Okay, let's just continue. Oh, whoops, that is.
Hello.
Hey, is this?
It is, yeah.
Hey, this is Anna. I just wanted to make sure that you were still coming through for the bags.
Yeah, I should be leaving the house here in about like 20 minutes. I'll be there pretty soon.
Okay, cool. Do you know what your ETA is?
Should be there in like an hour, 50 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
30-minute drive.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll start taking the bags out of the closet then.
Thanks to Islin, we found out that Isaiah's casually into reselling things like shoes, clothing, bags, or anything really he could find for a good deal and flip for a profit. So to get him over, we created an opportunity that was hard for him to pass up or ignore.
So even just him entertaining the conversation
Yes.
is a fail for you?
Yes. He needs to let her know straight up that he has a girlfriend.
Islin told Isaiah that her friend Anna was trying to get rid of a few designer bags, and since they were friends, Anna was willing to let them go for a really good price. Islin didn't need the bags, but we had her suggest to her boyfriend that he go check them out before Anna places them online for sale. If simply suggesting didn't work, then Islin had to convince him. But luckily, sending him some photos of the bags and minor details did the trick. I mean, of course it did. He stood to make a couple $100 each bag.
What you think, Anna? You think he's gonna pass?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, just like based off of like my personal experience, I feel like he's not, if I'm being honest. But I mean, I'm hoping that he does.
In retrospect, do you regret taking your boyfriend back?
Well, yeah, I wasted so many years. Like, if I would have left that first year, who knows like what I would have been doing. I was just young. Like, I used to get bullied in school, so it was like, I think maybe it was like an insecurity thing where I felt like, oh my god, like nobody else is gonna like me, like nobody's gonna want me. So like I felt like I had to stay.
After agreeing to come check out the bags, Islin gave Anna Isaiah's number. Anna texted him and eventually set up a meetup time, but intentionally avoided giving him set prices. Instead, simply reassuring him that she'll hook him up, but wanted to negotiate in person. So she encouraged him to come over, check out the good quality of the bags, and they'll work out a good deal.
It's calling.
Oh, it's calling?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Hello?
Hey, this is I just pulled up.
Hey, yeah, can you actually meet me at the front gate?
Yeah, I got you. I'm walking up now.
Okay, perfect. I'll head out in just a second. Okay, okay.
We can cue Chloe to go get him at the gate.
Instead of sending Anna down, Chloe makes her way to the front gate to retrieve Isaiah.
All right, here we go. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, there he
Hi. Are you?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm Chloe. I'm not Anna. She's in a meeting right now, but Anna had me come out here just to get you. You're here for designer bags, right? She left it. You can go inside. So, she did.
Oh no, it's cooked. It's so fucking cooked. It's so cooked. Do you see what this guy, the haircut, the chain, the fit? It might be over. Smubble, why are you judging based on his fit? I'm judging. Everyone judges. I'm a judger. I judge everyone. He might be cooked. Just from my own personal experience of like people who dress like this. It's bad that people do this terrible thing. Yeah, it's horrible that people cheat, but it happens a lot more than you think.
She did leave the bags out on the kitchen table so you could like look at them while you're waiting. I'll walk you over there right now. She should be down in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Damn, well, he's probably tripping out. Like, wait, what the hell? I just talked to Anna.
We need Isaiah to stay for at least 10 to 15 minutes, so that's why Anna's pretending to be in a meeting. Without her there, he won't know the final prices and will have to wait.
Feel free to like take a look at them. I think she said she sent you photos.
That's racist? The fuck you mean that's racist? That ain't racist. How's that racist? I'm saying like his haircut and like the way he dresses. Like, doesn't give me a lot of confidence because I know people who dress like that. What do you mean racist? Get out of here.
She sent me some photos of her.
Are you like buying this for somebody or like a special occasion?
Not necessarily. I'm just I resell stuff, you know, kind of like on my.
Oh really?
Like that, yeah. So.
How long have you been doing that?
Couple of years.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good money in it.
Where do you resell it on?
I'm here. We doing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not gonna lie. We did some Monster Hunter Wilds, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing it anymore. As in, like, today. I'm not gonna be playing it. I don't know. Just kind of bored.
Different platforms, I would say, like Poshmark, sometimes in person, eBay, stuff like that, you know.
It's a good thing we got authentic ones, because he probably would have called us out.
How much do you be making off of that? Like, do you profit a lot? Because aren't they expensive?
100%. You know, design's not really my thing, but you could definitely make profit.
Isaiah continues to check out the bags. Like I said, they were authentic, so there would be no issues there. However, if this man wants to see the receipts and packaging that Anna told him that she had, he's gotta wait.
Do you ever, like, buy them in person? Like, at Rodeo or at the mall or anything?
Rodeo got it.
Yeah. Oh, so you always get secondhand because it's cheaper.
Right.
So then you can, like, resell it for more. I personally don't know anything about any of this, so if you do have questions, you're gonna have to wait till she comes down here. She can tell you more about it, you know?
It's okay, yeah. I mean, designer isn't personally my thing. It's just a good money in it, you know?
Yeah.
Can I just say that, like, I don't know, but I might get, like, low-key tight. If it's like, I came here, so, you know, we do a little business transaction, right? I give you this thing, you give me money, I'd be on my way. It doesn't take any more than maybe, like, 5 to max 10 minutes if I want to make some small talk. But, like, if I get here and she's like, yeah, no, she's in a meeting, it's like, what the fuck do you mean she's in a meeting? Like, we set an entire date. Like, we set up a date for me to meet here at this time. What do you mean you're just magically in a fucking... What do you mean? I would get tight. I would get tight.
Do you resell, like, anything else, or is it just...
Don't worry, Pagan. We did make some drip. We made a pretty good drip set. It's good. I like it.
design, like, because you just said it's not really a thing, so do you resell other stuff?
Thanks to Islin, we knew the primary thing that Isaiah resells, or at least was selling for a time, were shoes. Chloe begins laying down the foundation for what's to come. Right now, though, all she's got to do is make sure he doesn't leave.
Like,
Is it okay if I take photos of it?
No, yeah, I mean, she said you could do whatever you want, you know, yeah. I love that pink purse. If you don't take it, I'm probably buy it for myself. The color is beautiful. It's like bright, vibrant pink. I love it. Please don't.
Yo, what's his face for, dog? I get it, you don't trust him, but he's just like, it's like the most dry, like, yeah, no, it's like this. I guess, you mind if I do this? Yeah, sure. She's making the most, like she gave him a drink, he spit in it, and then he drank it or some shit. Why you got a face of disgust? I'm so fucking worried.
Color is beautiful. It's like bright, vibrant pink. I love it.
Hot pink.
Please don't take it.
Going here in a second.
This one's also cute. I feel like this fits a lot.
Chloe does a good job at keeping him there. In order to keep him there even longer and have a deeper conversation with him, we wanted Chloe to seat him on the couch.
Everything looks good so far. This bag is high tech though.
Yeah, I love those bags. I owned a black one.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
I want to get the pink one. Well, if you're done looking at them, like, while we're waiting, like, you want to sit down on the couch with me so you're not just standing around, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
Come on.
Ooh, there we go.
Do you want water or anything?
No, that's okay.
You sure?
I appreciate you. No, it's alright.
By the way, guys, just be careful if girls like this talk to you like the way she's talking to him. Just be a little wary. If you don't trust them, then what the fuck? Then why date? I mean, I don't know. Girls and guys are weird.
Hey, are you coming from far?
City.
Oh.
Yeah, not too
I've been there like once. How long you lived there for?
I grew up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was raised there.
Oh, okay. Does your family still live in the city?
They do, yeah.
Are you guys close, or?
Me and my family, yeah. Yeah, my mom and my brother stay out here. But I'm a truck driver right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's really dope.
Dude, she's doing a good job. She has him talking.
Where do you drive to the lake?
I used to be all over, but I stay like on the West Coast now.
I know you're gone for a long time now.
Yeah, sometimes you can be gone weeks at a time, but thankfully, company I work for, I'm able to get home the weekends. Sometimes it's in the weekdays.
Is it hard, like, staying up and stuff? Like, what do you do, like, to keep yourself, like...
Yeah.
Because I've been falling asleep on an hour drive. I can't imagine driving, like, forever, hours on end.
Yeah, I drive like 10, 11 hours a day sometimes. You know?
What
the
the
heck? Boring, but you just kind of, like, podcast.
Is he getting comfy? Yeah. Some guys just sit like this. Like, completely strangers, they just sit like this. I've known some guys that just do this. This isn't anything crazy, but he is definitely getting comfortable.
Music, that's how I stay up.
Oh, what type of music do you listen to?
You said what type of music though?
Yeah. Like Rage?
I listen.
I'm just kidding. No, so you can stay up, you know what I mean?
Personally, because like I have diverse ears now with driving for so long, but I would say my go-to is definitely hip-hop, R&B.
You listen to country?
A little. I'm guilty on that. A little.
Really?
Yeah, like modern country. It has to be like, you know.
For a West, you were born and raised out here in LA?
Well, we moved to LA when I was like 2 or 3 years old.
Oh, from where?
The East Coast.
Isaiah is talking.
My grandma had a really unusual.
Mean he's talking? Yeah. What do you want him? I mean, he could be a bit rude and just ignore her. Nah, that's gotta be instigating. I don't give a fuck. That's gotta be instigating. Well, he's not. Wait. Is this him talking? This isn't him talking to the girlfriend. So I wouldn't call it instigating. This guy's funny. Like, he's having like a genuine, just like, the kind of like even like a mid conversation. And he's like, this man's talking. It's like, yeah, bro, what the fuck? He's not trying to be rude.
This man is social. The convo they're also having is not just on the surface. It's more like a getting to know each other.
You think he's overdoing it right now?
Yes, he's too friendly. At this point, she getting to know him better than I do.
Where do you drive?
Okay, that's gotta be. Okay, hold on. Where is it? That's a stupid moment right there if I've ever seen one. They're having the most mid conversation, and it's like, you think this is doing too much? Yeah, it's doing too much. Fuck you mean doing too much? I hate that too, because he actually might end up cheating, and this will all be like for nothing, but like, I think she's doing too much. I don't know why bro would be flirting. I personally don't like women who wear makeup, especially it's just at their home. Women who wear makeup, I don't have an issue with that. It's like how much makeup you wear and how many times you wear makeup throughout like the day. If like you're literally just like making food on the stove and you have makeup on, why? Makeup, like a bunch of makeup isn't good for you, you know? Like that shit will make you look old. Like you'll ruin your skin. I'm gonna watch the 2 trailer. No, I don't even know what that is, Basil, but no, I'm not going to.
Like alcohol, food, or like, well, because I met somebody who drives alcohol and they make like a lot of, like, I think it's per mile, they make like a certain amount of money or something like that. Is that how it goes?
Well, I get paid by the mile, yeah.
Yeah.
Me specifically, we haul like, we work with Walmart, Home Depot.
Oh, so you work with like the big franchises and
The
stuff?
company I drive for has like contracts with them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, food, like pet food, but definitely not alcohol. That whole trailer would probably be missing. Yeah.
You what? You like drinking? I bartend. That's why I'm like, yeah.
You look like a bartender.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
No, that's not, that's not in a bad way.
Oh,
But,
okay. I'll take that as a compliment.
That is crazy. He should have been shut the conversation down.
How do you think he's doing so far?
Not good.
Not good. Damn.
This whole conversation is just making me think.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this whole thing? What do you think about the girlfriend, and what do you think about the boyfriend? Right now, I think the girlfriend's overreacting. I think the girlfriend's overreacting. It's just that I think this is the kind of guy to just generally cheat. But, like, imagine I was in the situation, right? And I was just having, like, a conversation with someone, and my girlfriend was, like, in the other room being like, no, he should have just, like, stopped talking to this girl. It's like, I could, you know, or I can make some conversation while I wait, because this girl that told me to come here at this certain time for a business transaction is in a fucking meeting, apparently. The start of a moon mission, dude. In 45 minutes is the rocket starting. No, I'm just not gonna do a reaction to that.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm 23.
Okay, that's...
Yeah. When's your birthday?
November.
You're a Scorpio?
Like, I think this guy is actually gonna cheat, but I don't think the situation that they're in is anything crazy. Like, the conversation and, like, him being, like, sitting on a couch and stuff, like, it's nothing crazy. There's nothing here, right? But I think he's just gonna cheat because I think he's just a cheater.
Oh my god.
Guilty as charged.
I'm a Leo, so I'm a little fiery.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
God! This was the only, you know, they say beggars can't be choosers, but bitch, I'm a chooser. If this girl, if I'm lonely. This girl over here tries to throw me up a lob being like, yeah, I'm trying to be with you. No, ma'am. You can be over there.
I like to sting, so.
Oh.
Yeah, he's tripping. He is a big
Alright, this gotta be instigating at this point. No fucking way. It's me. Wait.
trip.
Fuck, he said ooh.
I'm a little fiery.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I like to sting, so.
Oh.
Alright, that's kind of crazy. But I will say instigating. Also, this is uncomfortable and cringe. Where's instigating? Where is instigating? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, he's tripping. He is a big tripping right now.
Technically, Isaiah hasn't failed yet, and maybe he's just being nice, but this sounds too flirty.
I'm Caribbean, so like I like soca, I like Caribbean.
You're Caribbean from where?
My dad's from Trinidad.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
What about your mom?
My mom's from
Yeah, my dad's from the Bronx. Oh, that's beautiful. What?
India.
Oh, India. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful mix.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it makes sense because your skin tone is like golden, like dark golden. I love it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
My homie was just telling me, he was like, get tattoos. I was like, I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I like my skin tone.
I think you look good without. So I think you're good.
Oh, so you like what you see?
I hate this because this guy's a cheater. He's cheated on the girlfriend before, but the situation they're in isn't anything crazy. Right? It's nothing crazy. It's just crazy because this guy's just a fucking cheater. Race risk? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
You like what you see.
I ain't say all that now, but Yeah.
That's flirting, right?
100%.
What the fuck is with this decoy? What do you mean? Like, I wouldn't say all of that now. Bro, you're trying to, like, make it seem like you're into him. Say yes. I like what I see. Say yes. What do you mean? I wouldn't say all that. Like, you are the decoy. You're supposed to make him think that you're into him. Say yes. God, I can't fucking stand everyone in this video. It's a horrible video. Who said it was UDY?
All that now, but yeah.
That's flirting, right?
100%.
That's flirting,
like,
right?
yes, that's flirting.
You be gambling?
I sports bet sometimes.
I wanted to get into that. So, you know, Super Bowl just passed.
Isaiah was chilling. He was not worried about the time or the wait.
Hasn't even mentioned me not once yet.
I low-key feel like she could even ask him out right here on the couch, but nah, we'll let the plan play out.
Because of how crazy of a conversation these two were having, I was very tempted to text Chloe to
One of the tarnation is this. I should probably change the title. Yeah, I still did. We're taking a break from Monster Hunter, and we're watching a UDY Lodi test reaction, and we're also doing bingo on it. What's that for? It's for the bingo. Because we're trying to see... Because there's so many, like, cliches in UDYs, so we made, like, a bingo to see if we can get bingo on shit that's happening. So...
just make a move. However, to not throw her off, we decided to just stick to our original plan.
Oh, I think she's coming down finally.
Show me. Ah, come on. I don't give a fuck about who's spot. Come on, man.
I'm so sorry. They called me last minute. I wasn't even supposed to be working today. Sorry that took so long. You must be Anna. Nice to meet you. Did you get a chance to look at the bags?
I did, yeah. Everything looks pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
Stuff like that. I was actually gonna ask you regarding prices.
The
pink one, how much is that?
The pink one? Okay, so here's the thing. I do have 3 other bags. They're in my closet. It is a little bit of a mess in there. I didn't have a chance to bring them out just because of like the work call. I can go ahead and go and look for them so you can take a look at those as well. You know, if you get more, I'll probably give you a better deal. I also have the authentication cards for all the purses. I know you probably need that. So if you could just wait for me like 10 more minutes. I know you've already been waiting here for a bit. Like I said, I'll give you a better price and I'll have those cards for you.
Okay, yeah.
Did you offer him water?
Oh yeah, earlier.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just make yourself at home. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Anna coming in was supposed to buy Chloe more time if she needed it, which obviously she didn't. On top of that though, Anna's entrance also cued Chloe to bring up the next topic of conversation.
I really like your shoes.
Yeah?
Yeah, those are fire.
You know, you're the first person to say something about them. I appreciate you.
How long ago did you get those?
These I've had like 2 months.
Oh, they look fresh. I ain't gonna lie, I peeped them when you walked in and I didn't want to like make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, he keeps on rubbing his fucking hands. Me when I'm a fly. Viper, that's a good one.
But I think they're hard. I mean, I'm wearing slides right now, but I like shoes too, so.
I like to keep my shoes clean, yeah. But you got your nails done.
Yeah, my toes are out.
I'm a Scorpio, so keep those away from me.
What do you mean keep them away from you?
You must not know about Scorpios.
Is he saying, he's like, keep the dog away from me, you know what I'm saying? I'm a freak. Nah, that's crazy.
No, I ain't never tried a Scorpio before, but
Okay, keep it that way. You know, if you don't like stress.
What do you mean stress?
The stream is 3 hours long. Correction, the stream has been going on for 6 hours and for 4 hours and 16 minutes. I can't even talk right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me today.
You know, I'm surprised you don't know. You don't know about Scorpio?
You be stressing people out? On purpose?
Gosh, it's a roller coaster ride when you have a Scorpio in your life.
Oh, what?
Nah, that comment is crazy. That literally came out of left field. It threw Chloe off the plan, but luckily she reverted back.
So like, do you resell shoes too, or?
Right now, not really. I did used to resell shoes when I was like in high school, like Jordans, because I grew up hooping, so I kind of developed into being I guess, a sneakerhead.
Do you still own a lot of shoes, or?
Do I own a lot of shoes?
Yeah.
I own a lot of shoes at home.
Well, I have a pair of shoes that I just bought. I was thinking about reselling them to my cousin for like $50, but I just don't know nothing about them. I don't know. Yeah.
$50?
Well, I've never resold anything before, so, and I know like I don't have the receipt anymore, so I can't return it.
I mean, yeah, depending on, I mean, do you know what kind of shoes they are?
I have them in the back of my car. Do you mind like coming to look at them real quick? It would help me out a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. My car's literally like right out front.
All right, here we go. Island told us that Isaiah liked cars, so
Hello, Zord. Hello. Hello. How are you? Good seeing you. What is Riz? Oh my goodness. Hello. Spot, if you get Monster Hunter Stories 3, I will give you all the tips you need with spoilers. It's a peak game. Okay, Pagan.
we thought this would be a great conversation piece, but clearly Chloe didn't need it. It does provide a lot more privacy, though, for making her move.
I just got it off the lot.
Big body off the lot?
Yeah, off the lot. I'm not the first owner, so somebody else had it before me, but they only, like, I think they only drove, like, maybe 1,200.
You got this at AMG.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the car, for real. I bought it because I like the red accents.
Let me see what red accents.
On the, where's this AMG? The cute little red accent.
Fellas, please, for the love of God, never date a girl like this. If she got this extremely nice car, and she's like, I just got it because it has like little red accents. Don't date her. You want to hit it and quit it? Sure, whatever. Don't date them. Of course, she's kind of just like playing like her thing, right? So she probably she isn't like this, but this is how he thinks she is like. And if that's the case, don't do it. Don't do it.
Girl, that's the caliper. That's
Oh.
Because this not a regular Benz.
I don't know nothing about cars, but yeah.
You don't know nothing about cars. You just went and
No, I just.
Big body AMG.
I mean, it's a coupe. It's smaller. It's not that big. I liked it because it's clean. It's white. It has red accents because red's like my favorite color.
Calipers.
I don't know what that is, but you seem to know a lot about a lot. So.
I mean, I like cars. You know, and that's like.
It's sexy, huh? Clean.
They're not even talking about the shoes no more.
He knows so much about everything you're saying.
You have a fast car? Like, how you know so much about cars?
Yeah, I have a Kia GT. You want to see?
What is that? I've never heard of that.
It's a sports. It's a Korean car, so this is German. But
if Isaiah was talking a lot before, the car definitely had him talking even more. Chloe had to get him inside though to check out those shoes, and eventually.
What's going on? I have no fucking idea, dude. This entire fucking video is cooked. It's fucking cooked. I'm just watching now for the bingo.
Make her move.
Damn, next time I go and get a new car, I'm gonna bring you with me because you seem to know a lot about cars.
Okay.
You want to see the inside? It's still got that clean, like, if you want, you can sit down. Like, don't be nervous. Go on. I mean, you know more about cars than I do, so you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna hop around because the shoes are on the back seat, so I'll show you the shoes inside the car.
And just like that, Chloe gets him into the car. She's finally free to make her move.
I can't even see what's going on in there.
I parked really close to the tree.
I'm not gonna lie, I low-key want him to go in the car. Like, I want her to ask him on a date and go, no, what, I can't, because, like, I got a girlfriend. That would be a massive twist. You know what else is massive? Okay. That would be a huge twist. That would be a huge twist. I would love that. That would make the video instantly more entertaining. Could you fucking stop giving me fucking things? Thank you. Thank you. Get out of here, Google Gemini. Get the hell out of here. Your brain is like this when you do this, but it's like this when you do this.
Getting in the zone.
Shut up.
I parked really close to the tree. It's a little tight fit.
Heck, you really want big body AMG?
Yeah, if you want, cause
fiber on here.
if you want, you can the little button, you could push your chair back.
Has Isaiah failed already, or is he still good? Technically.
Spottable, don't say what else is massive. That meme is dead. Well, good thing, hello, that I don't give a fuck about what's dead or not. I'll make a fucking Ugandan Knuckles reference if I want to. If I think it's funny, if I want to say it, I'll say it. If I don't want to say it, I won't say it.
He's just in the car to check out the shoes that Chloe is supposedly selling. We purposefully made him love themed for a reason.
I'll show you the shoes. Sorry, it's a tight fit.
Chloe reaches in the back seat where we put the shoes, and unfortunately, she turned the AC on.
Okay, these are the shoes.
All those lips, why,
Well, you know, I kissed the box a few times. No, I'm like, I'm just kidding.
your lips kind of look bigger.
Oh my god, get this guy out of here! Your lips look better? Get him out of here, coach! Get him out of here!
What? Damn, did you guys hear that? It's kind of hard to hear.
Your lips kind of look bigger.
Damn, she put the AC on, so it's a little
I
hard
could
to
have
hear.
sworn he said something like your lips look better.
No, I mean, that's how the box came. They were like a Valentine's edition shoe. I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Just lower.
But I would tell you this though. I mean, they definitely going for more than $50, and these are brand new, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, I've never worn. I mean, they're not even my size, so.
Yeah, the outsole is literally clean.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought those for my ex, but we ended up breaking up, so I didn't give them to him. I still have them, but that's why I'm trying to get rid of them, because every time I look at them, it just reminds me of him, and I don't. It's pissing me off.
I mean,
Yo, Daddy, what's up? Just wants to get it over with. I want at least a bingo. Give me a bingo. Let there be a fight. Let there be a twist. Arm over shoulder. Something, man. This girl ain't thick. Can't do that. He can fold. She can cry. He can maybe mention partner. Something. Give me a little something.
I would say maybe 130 or more.
Damn, he definitely knows his shoes. That's right around the price we paid.
I've tried reselling things, not like how you do it in a business way, but like I've tried reselling like old clothes and stuff on like Craigslist or like Instagram, and like people stood me up, or it just feels sketch, so I end up like backing out.
Yeah, no, you could just take photos of them.
Really? What?
Just take a few pictures, like. Good
Can you like send me? Can you send me that app? Is it an app or a website? What is it?
No, give him a chance. He been talking a little crazy. He's been throwing shots here and there that are kind of crazy.
It's an app. I mean, I'm sure they have a website too.
Oh, okay. And you just gotta like create an account, or how does it work?
Yeah, you have to create an account, take photos and stuff. But wait, you want me to text you what?
Oh, like can you text me the name of it and everything, or can you text me the app? I can give you my number, however you want to do it. What? Yeah, so you can text me.
Let me get your number.
And with that, Isaiah gets Chloe's number. But is he getting it?
Hold on. We have that on the bingo board. Getting number, getting number, getting number, getting number. Where the where is it? I swear I got it. Gives out phone number. Here we go.
It just to send her the reselling app, or is he getting it because he's interested in her? Chloe's gotta solidify his intentions, which I'm sure she will.
When are you going like out again? Because I know you're trucking, right?
Yeah, no, I gotta, I actually leave in 2 days, so.
Oh damn, how long are you going for?
I should actually be back in LA, like, next weekend.
Oh really?
Definitely within the next week, yeah.
What are you doing out here, visiting your family again? Or are you planning on going out? Or what are you? What? A mix of both?
I'm coming to get you. I mean, I don't know.
Text me.
I want this guy hung by his feet over a pit of Devil Joe, fearing for his fucking life as they try and jump to grab him. Get him out of here, coach!
I mean, you said you've been to Vegas once, right?
Yeah, once.
You said LA's dead, right?
I mean, I still haven't really gone out for real. I don't even really know too much about LA like that, so.
I can't see through that.
Regardless whether we could see or not, this was a fail. This is like his 10th strike.
That's why I was asking you earlier about city and if you'd be going out or not, because I was like, damn, maybe you could take me out or something.
You want me to take you out?
If you're down for it, have fun, you know? I haven't had fun in a minute.
Well, you're not fun.
You seem like you're fun.
Yeah, well, I got you. Well, I got your number now, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Text.
Someone's calling me. Someone's calling my phone. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's lock in for this bingo on this guy obviously cheating.
Me, so I could lock it in.
Yeah, I got you. I just texted you right now.
This is a fail for sure.
This nigga failed. Like, he failed. He probably been cheating on me this whole 3 months. You just met this girl. Imagine all the girls that he met. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. So you're single, like single now.
Yeah,
What?
So like
single and on the market, back on the market, they would say.
back on the market, so like in the streets.
Not in the streets.
I'm dead. I'm messing.
No, I'm in my car.
So so what do you like? You a city girl now?
Okay, like I'm not gonna lie. I could have told you this guy was gonna cheat again. Like, this guy's a bad person. Cause obviously he's like, I'm a changed person. No, you ain't, bish. But I don't want to say the girlfriend's dumb, but like, you didn't trust him regardless, so fucking break up with him. Just break up with him. Don't interact with him. He's a cheater. He did crazy stuff. Don't. You know, because now it's like, you're hurt again. Like, you're hurt again. For what? Like, you knew he was going to probably do this. I don't know.
You a city girl era?
No, I mean, I've been single, you know,
Hello, Reddy. Hello. Hello, Reddy.
Valentine's Day was beginning of this month. Like, I've been single for a few weeks. I'm still, you know.
Yeah, when I come back out here, I'm gonna kidnap you. We gonna get out of here.
What? The kidnapping Riz? Huh? The fucking kidnapping Riz? To a stranger, gang? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Not worth it. That's off the wall. Oh my god.
Go to Vegas. We gonna have fun.
Okay.
Vegas?
He trying to freak it. You know, I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna kidnap you. That's fucking ludicrous.
I'm gonna take some time off of work, so.
Oh, you gonna take time off work for me?
I mean, yeah, I'm a bartender. I told you this, so you know, I gotta let them know ahead of time.
Yeah, you just really like what you see. That's crazy. All right, I mean, yeah.
What, you don't like me?
Of course, baby. I wouldn't have gotten in the car with you if I didn't like what I saw. Like what?
Like what? Yeah, just get him fucking out of here, man. Just get him the hell out of here.
Baby.
Oh.
So you already know what it is.
No, I got you, but I'm down for either or LA or.
Really take
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. He's already a cheater, but you should kiss. Oh wait, he folded for chop. Fuck, she's not thick. Fuck. Sentimental moment, second day. Come on, man. Like, I can't do something. Does he have his arm over his shoulder? I can't see shit in there. The girlfriend is? What do you mean the girlfriend is? The girlfriend? You think the girlfriend is thick? You think so? Alright, so this is like 26 minutes. Can we see this in the beginning? I will destroy Spectrum if you keep on fucking interrupting me. I will say that I think the girl I think I think he's downgrading from his girlfriend.
Actually got to see him go on a date or going for a
I'm fucking deteriorating, bro.
No, even the bare minimum.
Which makes sense because you've already caught him up.
Yeah, he's on thin ice.
Islan has already caught her.
I don't know if she's thick. The kind of dress she got on, I can't really see much. I see a little curve here, but that's nothing crazy. I wouldn't say thick. I don't know. To be determined. I don't know.
No, he had me in, you know, I'm a homebody. He had me inside.
Yeah, but like somebody that look like you know, you need to be shown off. Let me see your nails.
I just got them done like a week ago.
Oh, so you're independent too? Because if you got them done a week ago, that means
When they go up the stairs, swear. When they go up the stairs. So, oh, like right here?
Number, him flirting back with you, saying anything that's too friendly, like, I'm not okay with it. But, I mean, whatever you want to do, you good.
How are you feeling?
I feel like I'm like 50-50. Like, I feel like, because I really want to believe.
Bro, I can't tell that's thick. You know what? Just for the sake of the screen, we're going to do this.
Leave him, so it's like.
For the sake of the bingo, we're just going to say that.
independent too. Because if you got them done a week ago,
Guys,
that
it's not over. He's probably just joking.
means your ex nigga didn't pay for
About
you.
a week ago. But I was kidding. I was like,
Spoil you. I can get your name.
really? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna need them done in like a week or so. You know, they're already growing out, so you gonna pay for
How you
them?
feel about putting my initial on your third finger?
What? No, this guy. I'm judging the girlfriend now. I'm hard judging you. You are going on a date in a relationship with this fucking guy who went to his ex's house in the middle of the night, 2 to 3 p.m. Nah, you gotta be some kind of. Listen, I'm dumb. I'm slow. Dumb recognizes dumb, and she looking kind of familiar. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck?
Third finger.
Yeah.
What, you want me to get them tatted?
No.
Oh.
On your nail.
Oh, on my
When you
nails?
get your nails done, just put the letter I.
I'll be down for it if you paying.
Of course.
Really? You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky promise?
I'm a man of heart. You said pinky promise?
Yeah, I want to make sure it's real. What about my toes? I know you were talking about toes earlier. You said keep my toes away from you. What about my toes? You gonna get my toes done too? Is it
I guess I can appreciate
a full deal? I'll get your eye. I'll get an eye on my big toe or my middle toe.
I was about to say something crazy.
What? Say it.
Say it. You're only gonna be saying it in front of 2.5 million people. Just say it.
I don't know that. Definitely, maybe when I take you out, I'll tell you. But I could appreciate a girl with, nice feet. She take care of herself.
Yeah, he got a foot fetish.
But you like toes? You got a foot fetish?
A little bit. Scorpio. But yeah.
He said a little bit Scorpio shit. Yo, any Scorpios in the chat? Can you agree? Can you agree with them? You're a Scorpio and you got a fucking foot fetish. You agree? Yes or no? What is he saying? My man just be saying anything. I want you guys to know this. I don't know how, but like guys like this somehow pull girls. Like, we're at 27, 24. That guy is able to pull this girl with just like saying the most random shit. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm cooked because I'm way better, but like dog. I don't know. Maybe because I just have standards. I don't know what it is.
Fetish.
A little bit. Scorpio. But yeah, pinky promise.
He got his
I'm
finger
not gonna
out.
let
That's
you down.
crazy.
You can kiss it?
Are you really trying to lock it in?
I mean,
Okay, yes.
look, I have trust issues, so it's
too.
like I'm big
Kiss the toes? The toes? Wait, kiss the what?
on actions matching words, so you better not stand me up or say you're gonna do it and then
Confidence goes a long way, bro. I'm confident.
not do it.
No, I got you, baby. We're not doing none of that. Just the
Oh, kiss his thumb. Just the thumb? Oh, do it! Kiss for real. Give me a bingo.
thumb.
Ooh.
What the
They better kiss?
Boy, we haven't gotten there.
Yes,
We
kiss.
just a thumb.
Kiss.
Thumb kiss. That's crazy.
This is crazy.
Kiss.
Take me out when you get back from your trip, and then we can
Say it with your chest.
discuss further things,
Further things.
further activities later on.
All right. Yeah. I mean.
But did you text me?
I did, yeah, baby.
Okay.
I got you.
Let me see.
I'm a man of my word, like I said.
Oh yeah, I got it.
By the way, also don't trust girls like the decoy. They will they do not give a shit about you. If a girl was talking to me like how this girl was talking to me, oh, not this girl, but the decoy, exit stage left, sweetheart, exit stage left. I'm not fucking doing anything with you.
Why is he calling her baby? Like,
That means he does this. Like, it's
He didn't kiss, he did kiss the thumb. He didn't kiss the lips, but he kissed the thumb. Lips fell upon another person. I'm counting it. Bingo! Yeah! I gotta go for a minute. Okay, bye, ready.
yeah, and it's so natural.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright, I got it. Okay, well, I feel like we should head back inside because, Anna might be coming down soon. It's definitely been more than 10 minutes. We've been here for a minute.
Yeah, I was down there ready to go on a
But-
trip with you. I like these shoes though. Maybe, you know, you could just give them to me and I could, you know.
I just don't want to see them at all. Like, cause I was gonna give them to my ex. I want them to be gone. You feel me? Me knowing, like, you know, we're gonna start like linking and seeing each other and stuff. Like, I don't want to see you wear them, and I'm thinking about my ex.
Plans, yeah. No, I don't want you thinking about your ex.
Yeah. You know, I'm moving on, so.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to be no like rebound, you know.
That's crazy. That's crazy, because I'm pretty sure he treated his current girlfriend like a rebound. That's crazy. This man has no self-respect. Like, this man has no self-respect. This is all set up, right? Yeah, it's all set up.
You ain't no rebound. Oh my god.
It's not over until it's over. It's not over until it's over. I didn't hear no bell.
He got a lot of nerve.
This is not that. You know that. Like, vehicle ready to drive.
I think the car telling us to go inside.
Alright, let's go. I'll put these back in the back seat.
Okay.
You're good. Yeah.
I'm in disbelief. Like, this is.
What you think?
He's disgusting.
You're in disbelief? Nah, I'm in disbelief of you. You're the one who got someone like this. You wanted to date someone like this. Even when he went to his ex's, like, home, 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, didn't say shit. Said it wasn't over. Had messages. Said I missed you. You're in disbelief. Really? Really? Do I need to write Sharpie on his fucking head that says cheater? Okay, maybe not too much on her. Not too much on her. She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. She actually hasn't really done anything actually bad. So I can't get too much on her. But it's like if I had a girl who did OnlyFans, Pornhub, and she turned it out to be a slut. It's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe there was no signs. Like, really? There were no signs, really? She did Pornhub. There were no signs. Like, that's the type of shit. It's like, I'm in disbelief. From what?
He's literally disgusting.
We just went back on the couch.
He is disgusting, though. You know, she got a little something there. A little bit of hip.
While we wait for her. Do you want any water? Like, are you sure? I feel like
no,
you've been here for a minute, nothing.
I ate before I even came here.
The fact that he said get my initials on you.
Calling her baby, complimented her lips. Yeah, called her baby. Like, clearly, he'll take whatever. Whatever's thrown at him, he takes it. Like,
The fact that he didn't bring you up, especially after
Not
everything
once.
you guys have gone through, is crazy.
it doesn't surprise me. Like, it doesn't surprise me at all.
You came in here
I'm in absolute disbelief. It didn't surprise me, though. What? Those are contradictory, ma'am. Yeah, contradictory. It gave a bit contradictory. And again, if this isn't surprising that he would cheat, why are you with him? Okay.
7 out of 10, confident that he was gonna pass.
Yeah.
She's crying? No, she's not. She's not crying.
I was confident. You know, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's the same.
And they're making plans to go out tonight as we're speaking.
Oh, that's
Oh
crazy.
my god.
You got stuff going on after this? Like, you going out or what are you doing?
Why? You trying to be a part of my plan?
Wait. Cheated. There were orange flags. No sentimental moment. Crying. Meant his partner. Let's see.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing anything tonight. Let's do something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here till tomorrow night. So.
Do you have to see more? Do you want to see if he actually goes through with the date?
He failed. Like I don't feel like there's anything else to see. Like he failed.
So this is it then?
This is it.
No going back this time?
No going back.
Not even when he hits you up 3 months from now? No more take-backs? Want to go downstairs and have a conversation with him?
I do.
Honestly, Isaiah failed a long time ago, but I'm glad Chloe kept pushing it to really solidify his intentions. Islin saw first.
Hold on.
Isaiah failed a long time ago, but I'm
Okay, she got to lose some. Okay, she got to lose something. She got to lose something. All right, I feel a little bit better for putting thick on the screen. She got to lose something.
But I'm glad Chloe kept pushing it to really solidify his intentions. Islin saw firsthand how this man talks to other girls. Hopefully now she has that clarity and reassurance to no longer go back. I mean, she can if she wants to, but at least now she knows this is what she's gonna have to keep dealing with. With that being said though, I hope you guys have your talkies, because you guys already know. This shit's gonna be good.
I've been fucking watching this so long. I already know that shit. Bad hot. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. I gotta wait. Do I hold it in? How much longer do we have? 7 minutes? I cannot hold it in for 7 minutes. Well, I actually probably could, but I don't want to. I'm gonna go real quick. This entire video has been a shit show, but one thing we got out of it was a bingo. Now, low-key, could we get a second bingo? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Could we get a second bingo? Can she just start crying and then he, like, last second mentions her something? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit. I almost fell, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's get it. Watch.
Jerk.
I can't believe that he would fucking cheat. I can't fucking believe him. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Damn. I can't believe he would do this. He was such a nice gentleman. I can't believe it. I am in absolute disbelief. I am in disbelief. He would do something like this. I can't believe it.
Ooh, here we go. Damn.
Yo, what's up, boo? What's up?
The f is this?
Doing
What's
here?
going on? What's going on? What are you doing?
I'm here to get the bags.
Okay.
Yeah, why?
What does she have to do with getting the bags?
This is the girl's roommate that's selling the bags.
What bag are you trying to get?
The bags that you sent me pictures of the bags. First of all, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I've been here the whole time.
What do you mean the whole time?
I've been here the whole time. I've seen everything. I saw how you got her number. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking. We're just talking.
Why are you lying?
We just talking, bro. Like, you tripping. I just said to get my initials on her nails. I kissed her thumb. I'm saying that I like her feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling her baby. You know what I'm saying? But you tripping, bro. You tripping. Man. You know, low-key, he kind of in the right. He kind of in the right. She's obviously tripping. These These girls be tripping, you know what I'm saying?
Right now.
I don't even know what you're talking
You're
about.
lying. Okay, let me see your phone then. Let me see your phone. You didn't text her? Did you guys text each other?
Nah.
Why are you lying
You're
to her?
lying.
You know you took my phone number. What are you talking about?
I mean, look, even if I take somebody's number, it can get deleted. Like, I don't know.
It doesn't.
You just delete it, yeah. Like we could, you know what I'm saying? Like we could sex, we could do all that shit, but like it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, I could just delete it. You know what I'm saying?
Change the fact that you took her number and you were making plans to hang out with her. I heard you call her baby multiple times.
Bro, what?
I've been here the whole time.
Okay, so like, you think I'm dumb? Like you got me on one of them stupid ass shows or something?
Ooh. We do got you on some of those stupid ass shows.
Yes, I do.
You think I didn't know?
You did not know.
Yes, I did.
Oh shoot.
There's no way. No.
Okay, so why were you flirting with her? Like I don't understand. If you knew, then why was you all up in her face, being way too friendly? Not one.
Nah, did he actually know? No shot he knew. No shot he knew. If he knew, that would be the biggest fucking twist of all time. No way he knows. He's panicking. He's just saying whatever.
Did you mention you had a girlfriend?
She didn't mention cameras. She doesn't cute to sit in.
I mean, I just played into this. Like I said, I already knew her. Like, it's too good to be true. She over here flirting with me. First of all, let's get that straight. I was not flirting with her.
Oh, so you wasn't flirting with me?
I mean, yeah, I was flirting back. Like, you know.
Exactly. I see.
This man didn't say anything. Like, first of all, wasn't even really flirting back. I wasn't even really flirting back. You weren't flirting with me? You were flirting with me. Okay, so I was flirting with her, but like, nah, no way he knew.
Everything. I heard everything, nigga. Like, you can't stop lying.
Should we just go down? He's saying he knew. Let's just go down. There's no way. There's no way.
Own up to your. Own up to your. Stop lying. I'm not doing the most. Like, you stay trying to play me.
I'm telling you, like, listen, I don't even know what you tripping for. Like, what are you
So you're acting like you didn't just plan a whole trip with me to Vegas? Like, we weren't gonna go out tonight? Like, what's up?
What the? So hold on, wait.
Nah, he didn't know. If you knew, you wouldn't be surprised by this. You wouldn't be surprised by this. If he's like, you got me on a dating show or something, like, I knew. No, you fucking didn't. Liar. On top of lies.
What's funny? Why are you laughing? I don't see nothing funny.
So you hired the whole Hollywood to come and film me?
Yes. Yes, I did.
So you think you caught me?
I did catch you.
That's how goofy you look right now?
I don't look goofy. You the one that look goofy.
You look dumb as right now.
You f***ed up, nigga.
How?
Because you was all in her.
You fucked up, man. I don't think that's what she said. The subtitles,
Because you was the one that look goofy.
You look dumb as right now.
You f***ed up, nigga.
I don't think that's what that says. I don't think that's what that said.
How?
Because you was all in her face. You're supposed to be my man, but you in another bitch face.
And?
Damn, another bitch? She right there. Yo, she didn't catch it straight. Oh shit, I accidentally pressed the thing. Oh, fuck me. Damn it, I pressed the number on my fucking keyboard. And it fucking changed it. You're in another bitch's face. Yo, that bitch is right there. She's helping you set this whole thing up. Why would you call her a bitch?
To take you back.
The test, bro. Like,
You're in a relationship.
I'm confused.
All up in my face, but.
Oh, god damn it.
And?
God damn it.
So you think you caught me?
I did catch you.
That's how goofy you look right now.
I don't look goofy. You the one that look goofy.
You look dumb as right now.
You f***ed up, nigga.
How?
Because you was all in her face. You're supposed to be my man, but you in another bitch face.
The beat right there.
And?
What do you like?
What do you mean, and?
Tell you, like, what are you tripping?
Exactly, because you caught up.
I got caught up.
Yes, you got caught up.
don't even care.
Bro, you're in a whole relationship and you was all up in my face planning a whole trip to Vegas. You were planning to buy me jewelry, get my toes done, like,
Okay.
and give me a bag.
And you called her baby. That's weird.
Like, you ain't. You really ain't.
Just met. Like, that's crazy.
Maybe, like, I'm confused. Like,
this guy.
You called me baby multiple times.
okay, but like, I don't even see what the problem is.
You're in a relationship.
Okay, but you did all this for what? Like, I already knew this was going on. You're not.
Like, you not realizing? Nah. Get your fucking bird's nest hair fucking out of here, bruh.
Realizing, like, I already knew this too good to be true. So
why were you?
You knew this was a test? You knew this was a loyalty test?
Bro, yes, I knew this was a test, bro. Like, I'm not stupid.
Because that's what, if you didn't know that's what this is, so your girlfriend just wanted to find out, like, if you'd stay loyal to her or not, so we ran the loyalty test on you.
knew this was one of
You literally was banging my line.
What the f is this? Like,
Telling me you were a different person, changed all that BS.
I was bored.
You were bored.
That's why I came back.
Oh, I was bored. Get the fuck out of here. Luckily, my friend is unharmed, but his car is totaled. This is uncomfortable. A no-fault state. Wait, what? Whoa, what? Reddy, have I not been reading your messages or something? What? You got rear-ended? Oh, I'm sorry, Reddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reddy. I'm sorry to hear that.
I guess.
Nigga, you was begging me to take you back.
Again, because I was bored. Are you slow?
Are you slow? Listen, I was on my hands and knees begging, kissing the kissing where you walked. I was doing all that shit because I was bored. You're so fucking slow.
But you were begging because you were bored.
I don't give a f. I was bored, yes.
She gave you a second chance, bro. Come on, don't be up. Take some sort of accountability.
I could probably get a third chance. I'm not gonna lie.
And no, nigga, no, you can't.
I could get a third chance. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, he got a good one. Nah, that was actually great. I'm not gonna hold you. He's a piece of shit and he knows it. He's like, she gave you a second chance, bro. He's like, I'm not gonna lie, I could probably get a third one. Nah, that's actually fucking cinema. Absolute UDY. That's actually crazy. Nah, this guy's a whore. He's a fucking whore. This dude got nothing. He's a slut. I knew it.
Some sort of accountability.
I could probably get a third chance. I'm not gonna lie.
And no, nigga, no, you can't.
Right.
We are done.
All right.
I don't think you knew this was a test.
Like, no, nigga, don't.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Hold on. She's crashing out. There's a fight happening. I'm not gonna lie. That was a funny moment. That's a funny fucking moment. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he's getting up to leave. Don't fight him. I understand you're mad. Loki, you kind of did it to yourself, but I understand you're mad. If he knew, that would be a twist. Yeah, it would have been a twist. If he fucking actually knew, it would be a twist. Like, if he was like, yeah, I knew this was the loyalty test, bro. There's like a camera right there, and there's a camera right there. I saw that when I was walking in. Right, like I noticed that shit. Like, that would be confirmation. But him just saying, nah, trust, I knew that shit. If he hits, he's going to jail. Yeah, he can't hit. They have cameras on him. But at the same time, she's pushing him. So, someone gotta hold back this girl, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, you don't know. It's like, I'm done. Like, you know what? It's like, no, I'm done. It's like, okay.
Can't.
Right.
We are done.
All right.
It's like, we are done. No, sit the fuck back down. She's like pushing him, bro.
I don't think you knew this was a test.
Like, no, nigga, don't touch me.
Hey, okay, don't put your hands on her. Don't get physical.
Y'all need to chill out.
Bro, not her being stronger than you.
Like, I don't care. Like, huh?
I said not her being stronger than
Not her being stronger than you, bro. I mean, she was kind of pushing him. I'm not gonna lie. He's not like the biggest guy. At the same time, though, he's like trying not to push back.
He's like, you got me f***ed up. You got me f***ed up.
Bro, so you not coming to Vegas? That's funny. That's funny. He's trying to leave here with something. He's trying to leave here with something, with a little bit of with a little bit of a crumb of something. So you're not coming to Vegas with me?
He's like, you got me f***ed up. You got me f***ed up.
Bro,
she don't want
what are you talking about?
She don't want you. She don't want you. She don't want you. Get the f out. Get the f out. Don't touch me, nigga. Get the f out. Get the f out.
I don't care.
You don't care? Okay, so why you standing here?
You trying to go to me? He did it again! No, she has the agitator fucking skill active right now. No, she going crazy. He's like, wait, maybe she didn't hear me the first time.
Oh, so now you're trying to get on her too? You're just trying to go for everybody? Like, what the f? Want the guys too?
Not that good of an actor, man. I knew this was all bullshit.
Nah.
Not that good.
Nah. Okay, if you were like, I knew this shit was rigged, you didn't trust me, I'm out of here. He may have cheated, but at least he got at me, like, a little, he could have kissed some of his dignity. He's just a man whore. He just a man whore. Get him the fuck out of here, coach.
Oh my god. Shut the God, nigga, you shut the up. You a disrespectful ass bitch. You know what?
Gonna get me hot.
Get the out of here. Like.
So you're not trying to go to Vegas?
Why would I? No, like
I just told you she don't want you.
Why would I want you after you just blatantly cheated on her? Like, why would I go for you? Why are you still here? That makes sense.
Too close, bro. Like,
nah, I'm gonna get even closer.
No, calm down. That's what I don't. Okay, I don't. Okay, if he were to swing on her, he's in the wrong. Yes, right, and I agree that she's valid for being mad. Yes. However, women have to understand that if a guy's mad, he won't think rationally. He'll rock you. Dude, don't push it too much. It upset it. Like, you think you were just absolved of anything happening to you because you're technically in the right, yes, but that doesn't mean nothing bad can happen to you.
Yes, I am.
no, you're not.
Get the out.
No.
Okay, and?
Whoa!
What the hell?
No!
Hey, yo, all right, bro, you gotta leave. You gotta leave, bro. Let's walk him out. He's gotta go.
Wait, he need to take his shirt.
You gotta take your shirt, bro.
He need to take his shirt.
You can feel free to take off, bro.
You're doing too much.
You gotta take off, bro.
Bro,
Oh.
here's your shirt, bro. The f.
And so with that, Isaiah takes off and
I thought he was gonna swing on her. I thought the moment he took his shirt off, I thought he was swinging. I was so ready to like skip it. I was so ready to skip that shit. I thought he was gonna be like, I'm gonna heat it. Took out the shirt. Me. Okay, I shouldn't laugh at that. But like, that's.
leaves his shirt behind. Honestly, I don't think this guy knew that he was being tested until the very end. I think it all clicked for him once Islan started confronting him. Even then, I think he just thought it was a small operation between Islan and Chloe. He seemed to be caught off guard with seeing the whole camera crew.
I'm good, but it's like, don't give him no.
Yeah, he think he tough. Like, he's like, you doing too much, bro. And he fucking pushed UDY. By the way, he has an actual name, but I'm just calling him UDY.
Between Islan and Chloe. He seemed to be caught off guard with seeing the whole camera crew.
I'm good, but it's like,
don't give him no more chances. He's not worth it.
Respect is crazy, especially for them.
And for him to know that he's on camera, like
he did not know. That nigga full of shit. He did not know.
No, but I meant after everybody came out, like
it is staggering the amount of makeup that this girl is wearing versus the girlfriend. It's staggering. It's very noticeable. Also, what in the fuck am I looking at here? Yo, what kind of armor you got? What'd you kill? You killed Lola Barina for this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wait, I've never. I'm slow. What kind of attire is this, right?
For him to put his hands on you is just crazy. Like, don't. Yeah. I wouldn't deal with him. No.
Even Uni couldn't
His
say
hands on you is just
shit.
crazy. Like, don't. I would
Look at him. He's like, nah, this episode was something else. He's like, this episode was bad. Lala Marina? Nah, I might be tweaking. It's more like a maybe more like Kulu, if anything. That makes her look more hourglass shaped. Really? Oh, let me see.
And for him to know that he's on.
I guess it's supposed to try and sell the illusion, but nah. Nah, I think she just looks better. That's just me though. The shit you see on Antoinette's armor, that's funny. EDY, you get a like from me, brother. Alright, we got a bingo! We got a bingo, everyone! We almost got 3 bingos. We need him to drink some. We almost got actually 4 bingos, bro. Actually, almost got what? We could have gotten 1 if the decoy was black. Well, it's a black guy as a decoy. He could have drank. He could stay loyal. She could start crying. Could have mentioned a partner. Arm over shoulder. Damn. I had to do some things and delete the brute tigers population in the world. Bye, everyone. Bye, Tech. Bye, he drinking copium? He drinking straight copium. Is there anything else? Oh! But Atomic, you in here? Atomic, you in here? Dude, it's fucking... Dude, it's fucking right here.
When
Oh,
emergencies.
wait. Bro, I can't fucking play it. I can't play like the link. Dude, Linkin Park is actually going to be in here. That's fucking copyrighted. That's copyrighted. I can't put on the audio. I mean, we can watch it still, but... Mute it and use your music, the fucking Wii music, while 2 rats fight over a churro. That might be just as good. Someone get Atomic. Someone get Atomic. He better get his ass in here now. He been wanting me to do this for like 2 days now. He better come in here now. Linkin Park is gas, but only when driving at like 100 miles. Bro, Linkin Park gas in general. He better get his fucking ass in here. I can't feel the way you did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Atomic, you here? We're watching the video. I can't play the audio. This is Linkin Park, right? Okay. It's fucking numb. It's fucking numb! I can't play the audio because it's copyrighted, but we'll watch the video. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Cameraman, do better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he tried to run with it. No, get back here. This is my chair. Oh! Oh, he took it! He took it! Run, little chef! Run, little chef! He's on your ass, little chef! Run! Are these rats or are these mouse? The back one kind of looked like a mouse. Bro, where's the rats? Where'd they go? Was that it? Bro, is this gonna just keep on... It's just a repeat! Art paid! Wait, where does it repeat? Art paid $50 for me to react to basically a 40-second. Oh, no. The music is what makes it. Bro, I can't play the music. The whole stream will be copyrighted. We'll watch it. I'm just imagining the fucking Linkin Park music. Are these actually rats, or are these? Is this a mouse? Are these? This looks like a mouse. Are these actually rats? It looks like a mouse, no? Like this right here just looks like a mouse. That looks like a rat. Maybe just the way it's positioned. I love it. Fucking, it's chasing it. And then, like, the last, like, 10 seconds of this shit, like, you don't even see what's going on. Oh, I say fuck you. Bloody fuck you. Bloody fuck you. Oh, my goodness. Wait, that's actually fucking funny. Wait, two rats fighting each other over a pizza. Let's watch this. You know what? I feel bad. Let's watch another rat video. It has other music. I think this is copyrighted too. Yeah, it is. But all right. So one rat obviously. Oh no, a new challenger has approached. Oh no, he yoinked it. Oh no, he's backing up. Put it in reverse there. Put it in reverse. Oh no, he got it. He's eating it. Oh, he's not gonna go for it? He's not gonna go for it? He got fucking punked. He saw that the first rat wasn't gonna go without a fucking fight, and he got punked. Yo, the first rat thought he was just gonna take it and leave. Nah, you gotta fight for that piece of slip. Yo, Ratatouille kind of fell off. Oh my goodness. You guys ever been to Africa? Nope, I haven't. Is there another one? Please, for the love of God, tell me there's another one. Oh, bro, I've seen this. I actually wanted to use this in one of my videos, but the quality was so ass that low-key I didn't use it.
Well, they said everybody not to panic, remain calm. Well, I don't know. There's two fucking rats fighting over food. You tell me how the world's looking right now. They were told to wait in line at the grocery store and go two at a time, and they said, fuck it. Let's throw down right here, right now. Big right jab there from the little rat on the left. The big rat on the right has the advantage right now. You can see him using his hands. He's trying to grapple him as he hops on top of the counter. He's got an angle now. Children watching at home, turn your heads. This is not Ratatouille. This is Ratatouille on crack, the X-rated version. Both trying to just get a piece of cheese at the market. And now it's turned into an all-out fucking warfare. The little rat is on top, and it looks like he slams him down on the ground. And he repeatedly slams him down. This is not a good sign. Trying to just get a piece of...
Bro, they fucking went crazy. They're pulling out some kung fu moves. Do you see this?
Your heads, this is not Ratatouille. This is Ratatouille on crack, the X-rated version.
This is how this is like dual blade mains, where they're just like going everywhere. This is peak dual mains. This is dual blade fucking footage.
Heads,
right,
this is not Ratatouille. This is Ratatouille on crack, the X-rated version. Both trying to just get a piece of cheese at the market. And now it's turned into an all-out fucking warfare. The little rat is on top, and it looks like he slams him down on the ground. and he repeatedly slams him down. This is not a good sign.
Oh my goodness. Oh my good heavens. Okay, everything else is Lincoln. Oh my goodness. What's this? Streamers are killing games before you can play them? Hold on.
Dude, we gotta talk about the state of gaming because right now,
11K sub. 11K sub. Hold on. We're gonna watch this. I'm a little curious. It piqued my interest. This shit is peak. It's so peak. Cough Cough Marathon. I swear he has the pistol from Marathon in his hands. I swear this is Marathon in the background. I swear it is.
dude,
Okay,
we
Jared.
gotta talk about the state of gaming because
Okay, Jerry, speak to me.
right now, we are eating good. In the last month, we got the highly anticipated Resident Evil 9, seeing Leon return to Raccoon City, only to be followed up with a
God, Leon is so fucking jack in Resident Evil 9. Yo, women are gooning good this year. I swear. First, it was Nanami from JJK. I'm sorry. First, it was Gojo. Then it was Nanami. Now, well, actually, it's all the men from JJK. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of girls are gooning. It's Gojo. It's Toji. It's Sukuna. It's a fucking Nanami. Now we have Leon, the Sex Kennedy.
truly mind-blowing new Pokemon game, making people run out to actually buy a Switch 2, Pokepia. A game mixing the likes of Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and of course, Pokemon. Both games have blown past millions of copies sold within their first weeks of release. But a game has recently slipped through the cracks between these two behemoths. And if it wasn't for a couple of things holding it back, it would be on track to be the next big online extraction shooter.
Say it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like Marathon, but it has definitely flaws. It definitely has flaws, right? It's a good game with flaws. However, for some reason, because of how much hate people are giving this game, I want to glaze the shit out of the game to spite people. But even if I said the game was good, I would just be called a shill. I don't know what bro was trying to say.
Obviously, I'm talking about Bungie's newest game, Marathon.
Marathon!
I'll be completely honest right at the top of this video. I fucking love it. I grew up loving every Halo, even quitting my job to stay home and play Reach all week. Don't do this.
He just like me for real, except for I didn't quit to play. I didn't quit my job or anything like that. I just spent like from like 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. I would play 24 hours for an entire summer. For 2 entire summers playing Reach. Other than that, he just like me for real.
I was in my 20s, I was stupid, and I lived with my parents still. But Destiny is really where Bungie had me by my hunter's balls. I got my first PS4 in Glacier White that came with D1 and play with my friends until like 6 a.m. every day. It was glorious. But while Destiny 2 has soured a lot of us fans to the point where I was so addicted to this game, I just didn't do anything all week but play it, to the point where now I haven't even looked at it in a couple of years. Marathon is a breath of fresh air, especially after the hype of Arc Raiders is dying down. While Arc Raiders has you running around a dilapidated Earth, collecting cans of beans and plungers, fighting robots with guns made out of pipes, it can only be mentioned in the same sentence as Marathon because both of them are extraction shooters. Marathon has you dropped into Tau Ceti 4, a bright, vibrant planet that looks like a highlighter threw up, fighting AI robots and doing missions for basically crime syndicates that are all trying to get the best crap you could find. Sure, when you died in Arc Raiders, you lost all your shit, but because it was basically guns that were pieced together with duct tape and dimes, losing your loadout in Marathon makes it feel much worse. The weapons in this game shoot.
What the fuck? Okay,
Marathon makes it feel much worse. The weapons in this game shoot and feel like a combination of weapons from Halo and Destiny. It's familiar, but new all at the same time, and this loadout becomes more precious with every run you do because sure, you can use a free loadout using just one gun and a prayer that you'll make it out with your shit. Your need to decide which weapon to bring with you becomes more important than deciding against eating McDonald's when your blood pressure's through the roof. Real talk, I just went for physical today and your boy had close to normal BP and I didn't have a panic attack, so can we get some W's in the comments? Thanks bros. Marathon will have free.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not judging him, but obviously I judge everyone. I think I know what kind of guy this is, but I'm not gonna say it.
3 seasons where you lose all your shit you own at the start of a new one. All your guns, mods, everything is gone, you start fresh. This is a wild concept, and I love it. Everyone starts over and are forced to scavenge for the best guns again. There is a Destiny-like dungeon opening up soon, a rank system that they just blessed us with this little guide. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this? Bungie even went as far to implement some needed quality of life when it comes to being kicked from games. You're able to just load right back in. The other night, Bob, Wood, and I played a few rounds during a thunderstorm and Wood got kicked but was able to join us right away with all of his shit. That would have never happened during Warzone and it's seriously awesome. They also went hard on banning cheaters, making it impossible.
Hello, Frozen. Hello, welcome back.
To allow any of those assholes from ruining this game, which is great considering of how rampant it was in Arc Raiders. I am addicted to this game.
Yes. Okay, so one thing that Arc Raider people will tell you is that like it's a problem, right? Like it's a big problem in Arc Raiders. There are so many cheaters and people who use like macros to like exploit the game and all that. But there's none of that in Marathon, and people don't mention it. I wonder why. It's a pretty big thing, right? A bunch of cheaters. I mean, look at this guy.
Which is great.
Dude died from nowhere. He died from up here. Died out of nowhere. Cheater.
Considering of how rampant it was in Arc Raiders. I am addicted to this game, and like I said, we are eating good lately. I went right from Resident Evil 9 into...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, he's 3 minutes in, and he hasn't talked about, like, streamers, so I'm wondering when he's gonna get to that.
This game, and best of all, it's only $40, which is amazing considering I'm short on rent this month. So you'd think Marathon would already be in talks for Game of the Year, but you would be wrong. The problem is...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Game of the Year kinda crazy. Game of the Year, kinda crazy. Unless, like, towards the